Good to see you. How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Hi. What's up, everyone? Hello. Good to see you. Ah, where'd the chat go? Ah, there you go. Hi, everyone. Hello, Ma. Thank you for coming in first. Thank you so much for being here, Derby. Good morning. Hi, Noah. Hello, Nexo. Milo Clifton, thank you so much for the 7 months. I appreciate you so much. Bless you, bless you. Thank you, Clifton. How's your day? Good morning. Hello, Sir Seagull. Can't wait to hang out tonight, but enjoy the stories. Thank you, Sir Seagull, for the 14 months. That's at least 13. The spoopy number. You're right. Thank you, Sir Seagull. I appreciate you. I hope you're going to enjoy more of your stay here. Hello, everyone. Same, working and lost my pods again, so I can't listen in. Okay, Derby, take care. What's up, fellow Yumians? Oh, yeah. Hello, Fwen. Thank you, Nom, for coming in. Hello, Oma. Did you pass? Hi, Jin. Hi, Mixumi. Hello, Gecko. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Yumi. It's so nice to meet you. I'm a forest watcher who play chill games sometimes. And tonight, I'm going to be reading you bedtime stories. Yes, that's right, everyone. It's going to be interesting. Thanks to Cass, now I have access to small stories that I'm gonna be reading. It's gonna be short stories, everyone, so we're gonna have several stories to be read tonight. And yeah, it's gonna be ASMR. Do you guys prefer it to be ASMR or not? You want me to just read it normally? Thank you for the hydrate, Cage. You remind me, I don't actually have water with me. I should get some water soon. Hi, Sexies. Hello, Argonaut. Good to see you. Hello, G-Gamer. Thank you for the cheers on Alert Mellow. Yumi. Hi, Noah. How's your date night with boyfriend? Ah, okay, Gecko. I hope Luma and the gang will have fun playing Rivals. Thank you for telling me. Yumi said hi to me. I can scatter back to workies now. Okay, Druvy. Good luck with workies. My day's going good so far. That's good, Clifton. Glad to hear that. Hi, Nyom. It's even better now that you're here. Aw, I'm glad. Hello, KH fan. Good to see you. Is it spoopy? Yes. It's gonna be spoopy. At least that's what the tag says. It's gonna be horror. Thank you for the hydrate, KH. I think you should read it normally. Yeah. Yumi, post chat. How are you? I hope you're all having a good day. Thank you, Bito Everything. I'm feeling fantastic. I'm feeling good. I just realized I need some water too. We should get some water, KH. Definitely should. Kyun, thank you so much for the 15 stream streak. Tell stories about inflation too. Scary stuff. Real. Maybe I should read about taxes. Thank you for the 15 stream streak, Kyun. Appreciate your support. Yumi, what happened to your cheek? Just a little jam. Just a little jam. Hi, King Julian. How's it going? How are you? Thank you for the cheek rub. Thank you for the cheek rub, King Julian. Hi, hello, Hige. How are you today, Hige? How you day been? Today has been an eventful day. I meet up with Princess earlier. Hang out for a bit. Before that, I was doing some workies. Meetups, meetings. Yeah. And then I had another meeting after meeting up with Princess. That's why I'm a little bit late for the stream, everyone. I'm sorry. I'm here now. Man, my other Oshi called in sick and won't be streaming. Really hope she recovers well. I hope she's doing fine. Yeah, I hope she recovers soon. Oma. Alpha, thank you so much for the 60 stream streak. Appreciate you and your time. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much. Yumi touched grass? I did, Oma. Are you surprised? Alpha, I hope you're going to enjoy more of your stay here in the forest with us. Bless you and your time and your kindness. First time in a long time, huh, Yumi? It's like I was here yesterday. Time flies by. I know, we're having so much fun. Time flies. It's good. We tried out some couple apps since we're long distance, but hey, we'll see each other twice next month. That's good. I hope date night's gonna be fun for you both. Thank you for the pat speed. Thank you. Princess Day, yeah. Get to say hi to Princess. We had coffee together. Thank you for the pets. I made it just in time for stream. Welcome in, Jay. How's your day? Sorry, Yumi, gotta go have some work. Okay, Nom, take care. Take care. Thank you for being here, everyone. Thank you for making the time. I know that you guys are busy, so Any time that I get to spend with you means a lot, and I'm grateful for that. Thank you for being here. I just realized I haven't opened my Mix It Up, so probably the headpads wasn't working earlier. Turning off the music. We're gonna be listening to some spoopy songs to get in the mood. It's a Halloween week, everyone. Halloween special, so I'm trying my best to make everything Halloweeny this week. Which is why today we're gonna be reading spoopy stories from books. Tomorrow I'll be reading stories from you guys. Exciting. Pat the wings. How are you doing, Yumi? Look out for the pumpkins. They're watching you. Pumpkins, yum 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 yum. I hope you said hi to Princess by the Fwends part. We talk about streaming. She's asking how everyone's been. Yeah. I tell her about, like, you know, how we are doing the forestation tomorrow, all the good stuff, yeah. Pat the wings. Do you like the wings? King Julian? I can fly with this. Don't worry, I can do this head pat. Thank you. I'm gonna like... She's tuning in tomorrow? Not sure, but I'm meeting her again tomorrow for a few stuff. Thank you for the follow, Lord. I appreciate you. How are you today, Lord? Nice to meet you. King Julian, you're real? And I think somebody redeemed, like, cheek rub earlier, so. Village horror stories have a weird realistic feel to it compared to more city urban legends, huh? Yeah, I guess so. Are you gonna be sharing it tomorrow? Kyun? Guys, for those who don't know, tomorrow we're gonna be doing the Forestation radio show, so if you guys know at stories, have, like, experienced supernatural stuff, feel free to join us. Let me share it here. Join the Halloween special radio show tomorrow. There you go. Link on the pinned chat bar. You can join us. What's my favorite people on the interwebs? Whoa, it's the person who helped me to have access to books. Hi, Cass. Good to see you. Good morning. How's everything going for you? Chick rub is so cute. I'm glad you like it, Bit. Do nightmares count as horror stories? You can. How does it work? Go click on the link. It will redirect you to G-Form, Kyuhyun, and you can share your stories there. Supernatural experience. Does meeting an angel count? Got him. Who's the angel? King Julian. Wait, is it too late to write stories? No, not yet. Tomorrow. The event's gonna be tomorrow, everyone. Halloween special radio show is tomorrow. Tonight we're gonna be reading from books. Busy morning. Feel terrible, but there's a little light peeping through and it looks like a forest. Come in here, Kaz. I hope you're gonna have an enjoyable night or morning listening to the forest. I'm sorry it's been a busy morning for you. Hope it gets better. Hi, Wadawasa, my dear. How are you? Oh my god. Oh god. I got a package coming in. And I've been getting, like, packages today. I feel like my dad's, like, watching me receiving packages, lots of packages today. He probably thinks that I'm, like, shopping a lot. Oh my gosh. It's for Halloween, guys. I don't know what to tell him. Will you notify us when it's about to start? What do you mean? Tomorrow, the Forestation Radio? If you read the rules, Kyuyun, and please do read the rules, I do mention what time we're gonna be starting to read the stories. Yawning already, I see. It's been a long day, yeah. Not like a tough morning, but a girl shops one time, gets a side eye. Shaking my head. Yeah. It's like he's always like asking, "What are you buying?" I'm like, sometimes I don't even shop that much. Thank you for the lurk. Hige. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the fun on the shoulder, Kyuhyun. Thank you for the lurk, Render. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well, all of you. How's your day, everyone? What have you been up to today? I want to know what you've been up to. Hmm? Oh, whoa, Jesus Christ, I'm sorry. Sorry about that. Every time I read the redeems, I always let Yumi out with Daredevil's voice. Daredevil's voice? Why so, Michael? Heaven forbid a girl have a hobby. You okay? I'm alright. I'm alright. Should I type it like in a story format, Yumi? These things are new for me. Yeah. Oh my god, I think it's here, guys. You know what? I'm gonna get some water and, let me see. Oh, yep, it's here. Okay, I'm gonna get some water and, like, also, be right back, guys. Grab the package. Be right back. I'm back. Hi. Hi. I'm back. 1 second. Let me read the chat. Fine, do negative amount of things. Nexo, so real. You know what? Me too. Grab the package and drink some water. I did. I brought water with me. Hi, Dragon King. How are you? What's up? Yumi went out for a bit. She'll be back. I'm here. Thank you, Einar, for the chin rub. Just made coffee and I'm a little bit more awake now. Nice, Hike. What happened to her model? That's it. What happened to my model? Thank you for the cheek rub, Einar, and the hit pads. The blood mark. Halloween special. It's so difficult to clean that ketchup on her cheek. What if I don't want it to be cleaned? Hi, Hazari. Hello, Darius. Hello, Einarf. Hello, Lucy. What up, Yumi? I'm right here. What up, champ? How are you? Hi, Black. How are you, boss? I'm doing okay. How are you, boss? Hast thou eaten? I did. I had some fried rice. Welcome back. I'll get it. Clifton! Since when are you? It's been a while when I found you, and I am happy I have been here regardless of all the difficulties and hardship. You've been such a kind and genuine person. It's a beautiful thing you have made impression to us. Thank you for everything, Yumi, and thank you again for the Luma for the gift sub. Yeah! 6 months subscription. Thank you, Darius, for your support. It means a lot to me. I still remember all the kind things you told me when I first started out, and I can't thank you enough. Thank you so much for your support. Appreciate it. Sir Bacon says, I love to get blankets and popcorn, but sadly I'm waiting for a bus to go to work. Also, good morning, Yumi. Good morning, Bacon. You get yourself ready for work. Wishing you well. Wishing you well. Good luck. Thank you for that, Pat Lucy. And once again, dear Oz, I hope you're going to enjoy more of your stay here. Good evening, Bobo. Huh? What did I do to you? What's with this brat energy? Where's the how are you? How's it going? Straight to Bobo? Wow. Good morning, Oshi. Oh my goodness. Hi, Tofi. Thank you so much for the lurk. Happy lurking. Welcome in. Are you gonna eat, Tofi? Gonna continue eating? Thank you for the Pat's Bacon. Hello, Hargan. Hello, David Gator. Happy time zone. How's it going? What brat energy? Why are you wearing that? Wait. I've been wearing this since yesterday. What are you talking about? The bat wing? That smile on your face? Am I not allowed to smile? What is happening? Guys, get him! Guys, get him! He called me Bobo and then told me to wipe the smile off my face. Why do you hate me so much? I bet it's not wholesome. Where? Where? Where's the wholesome part of that? It's my evil villain arc? Okay, cat boy. Alright. Okay, simmer down. Simmer down, cat boy. I just got home from work, so I was hoping to sleep to story reading. Yay! Tofi. Hope you're going to enjoy your stay here. And hope the stories that we're going to be reading tonight is going to be nice for you to sleep to. I didn't realize you needed a horror story so soon. I've got a pretty good one I'll send via Discord. It's The Yellow Wallpaper by Charlotte Perkins. Okay, send it over. Send it over. I only have been picking a few, so we can read more. And I'm sorry for the late stream, everyone. It's just been a day. I guess they meant that strawberry jam in your face. It doesn't belong to your face. It belongs to toast or pancake. You know what? I want some pancakes right now. I don't know what that word means, but mods, ban that guy. Gabe's evil for Halloween. Then why is he not nice to me even when it's not Halloween? Okay, buddy. I would explain, but I don't want to explain. What? The cat ear? I probably know. You've mentioned it, I think. Like, I think it's supposed to be like Halloween week at work. So I assume that's the case. Spirit week? Was that it? Not the cat ears. What do you want to explain? You got nothing to apologize for. Thank you for being understanding, Oshi. I don't know what about the smile, but I think you should at least wipe the boss saying, no! I used to sleep to the Magnus archives, so this is normal for me. Ooh. Oh no, not the spooky stories. I am scared. It's okay, we can hold hands. Oh, what happened, Yumi? What happened? What happened? Navigator, everyone's asking me what happened, and I'm like, what happened? What happened? What makes you ask what happened? I've been feeling nice actually. The thesis is progressing and I'm seeing some light to it. I typed a paragraph to a day, and if things go well, I'll graduate in February. I'm cheering for you. I know, you got this. Not the cat ears, I'll be honest, I lost the plot. Is it the short-term memory lost? I think he means your dress. What? What happened? What's going on? We are collectively confused right now. I like this. I like this. So my life be. If you've been waiting for falling in love, won't have to wait on me. 'Cause I've been waiting forever, but an angel, what I need. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let me read the chat. You said it's been a day. What happened? Oh, it's just a bunch of stuff happened. But the good thing that happened today is I get to meet up with Princess again. She asked me out to go have coffee, so we had coffee, and I think Spotify's doing its thing again. And I don't know, it's just we were talking about just life updates and everything, and there are some things that I've been going through, and I was just talking with her and everything, and I guess I felt like I felt strengthened after hanging out with Princess, realizing just how lucky I am to have a friend like her, and yeah. And then we had some what did we had? We had coffee. And then went to meet her boyfriend as well. Went to hang for a little bit. And then what else did I do? And then I had another meeting. So before that, I had a meeting in the morning, meet up with Princess, had another meeting after Princess. A lot of social interaction. Yeah. But I guess the moment when I had with like Princess was like felt like a recharge. Yeah. And we're super excited because we're going for the Halloween thing together, so I'm excited for that as well. We're planning it. It's nice. And the meeting went a little bit longer than expected. And now I'm here. Can't wait to read stories for you. So yeah, I mean, I guess you're getting like low energy Yumi. Fitting for book reading ASMR, I think. But yeah, I've been thinking about hanging out with you guys the whole day. And I'm happy to be here now. We got a bunch of just exciting things for Halloween this week. Tomorrow we're gonna have a special radio show, right? And the day after that, I think, if I'm not mistaken, I got something planned too. So if things go right, you're gonna see more like Halloween content. And I won't be streaming on Friday. I should be home by. I think I should be home by Saturday, unless I end up like staying over longer. Then maybe I'll be home by Sunday. But the plan is to spend as much time as I can with you guys. Yeah. Yeah. I've only heard of the yellow wallpaper story just because of the backrooms trend. That was cool trend though. Yellow wallpaper story. I've never heard of this. I guess we're gonna be reading it tonight. It seems like I had a tiring day. Now you have the short-term memory loss. Yeah. You're right, I guess. I like the song. Oh, is it Sanctuary? Yeah, that's Fire song. Fire song. I love Juji. I mean, holding hands with Lumi is more scary. What if you ate me? What? You had a different outfit on yesterday? Oh, you mean like this? The red one? I mean, my default is green. I am green. The dress? Oh yeah, that's mine. I'll pick it up. Clifton. You're wearing dress? Ooh. Literally nothing beats coffee with good company. Nothing. Real, dude. Oh my gosh. Just like sitting there with her. Is really nice. I miss just like being able to like hang out with her every day. That is something that I miss. I guess lately whenever things gets a little bit overwhelmed, I just wish I have like a friend nearby. And so to be able to meet her today, really nice. Next, so thank you so much for the gifted sub. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Oma, enjoy the emails on the other stream. Bulgogi Mini, thank you so much for the 5 bits. That is such a cute name. How are you today? No stream on Friday? Most likely no stream on Friday. I'll be out socializing. We're going on like Halloween parties, so. No, a whole day without our little cutie. But you guys been seeing me a lot. Are you not bored of me? Thank you for the hit pass, Jason. How are you today? Oma without a sub feels strange. Aww. You are gonna read the scary experience tomorrow? The experience tomorrow, but tonight we're gonna be reading books. Short story books. Bored of you? Never. Gabe says, a wee bit. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. I see. I'm taking note of that, by the way, Gabe. Okay. Oh, spooky. Yumi, you're like my college roommate. I love posting up in your space and enjoying a little interaction and the long distraction. Never boring. Aw, I mean, not for me. Aw. Okay, everyone. I gotta confirm something first. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Sorry guys, I gotta like confirm our booking for I gotta confirm I gotta confirm our booking for like Fridays or one second. Uh. Okay. Where's I? I could never get bored of you. What you gonna do about it? Bro. Gonna lurk me since it is a spooky story. It's not good for me. Okay, Pegasus. Should I read the horror stories in like a happy tone? So then the main character walks over to the nearest shadow and get the and pulls out a knife. Yay! Gonna lurk me since this. Oh, I've read that. Thank you for the lurk, Pegasus. Wait, with me no sub feels weird. I'd ask you why, but I won't question it. Seriously, thank you. That's so sweet. The book we will be reading tonight is Twilight. Jacob walks towards Edward. Wait, to think of it, to think about. Can't speak. We've been doing a lot of reading lately. Good evening, how are you? Are you freezed, feeling cold? No? I was. Thank you for the hydrate, Bitterbones. How are you, my dear? I haven't been giving out shouts! Bitterbones! Everyone, go check out Bitterbones. Amazing, amazing artist. Shout out to Jerby. Earlier, Jerby was here. Mods, also cool streamer who does like game developments. We got Kaito. And then we got Clinical X Goes. If you're into Brat Energy, go check him out. Hi Bosco! Oi, what this? Hi! Welcome to the forest. My name is Yumi. Nice to meet you. How's it going? Hello, Mr. Ghost Cat. Hi. Welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. Want to hear my story? Oh, if you have story of your own, we're gonna be reading personal experiences tomorrow, everyone. So make sure to click on the link on the top of the chat bar and share your experience there. And Nexo as well. Wait, hold on, let me scroll it. Nexo and... Do we have any other streamer friends? Shout out to Nexo. Go check out Nexo as well, everyone. I haven't been able to check out Nexo's stream for real, but maybe soon. Ya memang suka bercanda. Mungkinkah kau mampir hari ini. Shout out to Jay, as an amazing singer from the Philippines. Go check him out. Bunga matahari. Thank you for the shout out. How are you today? It's been an eventful day, bitter. But I'm feeling good. I'm with the Fwends now. We're chillin'. Crazy. You're the bratty one? Me? Wow. Somebody doesn't have any mirror in their home. Wow. Me? Wow. My best story will be ready in a few days. I was working on that for almost a year. Just looking for something to cheer me up. I just recently got betrayed by people who I thought were friends. Bosco. Those feelings are horrible. I'm so sorry you're going through that. Well, I hope that the stream can be a good company for you. Mungkinkah. Hi Kong, thank you so much for the posture check. I appreciate you. Who else we could chat out? We shall see. We got Kong here. Hello Kong. Shout out to Kong. Ugh. I think you need to take your meds again, Oma. Oma? What did Oma says? Are you talking about Oma as in like grandma? Are you calling me grandma? How dare you? Oma is grandma in Indo too. A lot of Indo people call their grandma Oma. I'll be right back real quick. I'll be visiting the shower dimension. Steamkey! Dude, I don't even consider myself a streamer anymore. I haven't been active. Oh gosh, for now. It's okay. It's okay, Kong. Delusional, Wow, you're so... Wow! Are you okay, Oshi? What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? What did I do? What? Why are you so bratty today? Are you okay? You want some snackies? You good? You want some head pats, Oshi? Is Oshi angry? Oshi woke up on the wrong side of the bed today, huh? Button. Hello, BB. I remember. You're calling me auntie? Hi. Kong. So that means Oma is it's a grandma of the myths? Oma in the form of grandma who goes to the gym is so funny. Oh my gosh. Alright. Okay. Pack it up. Are you guys ready for some horror stories? Me one hug? Oh, Dao, I'm giving you hugs. Virtual hugs. Can I suggest a Tagalog song, Yumi? I don't know if you already know it though. Which one is it, Jason? Love grandmas are cool? Bro, fire. Also, I got coffee with strawberry milk. It's so good. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. Yes, love horror. Yeah? Okay. I was kind of worried I'd be home late to be too tired to reach the stream. Are you home now? Dilao, Maki, like Dave, Carlos, cover is slower though, so pick your poison. I think I'm feeling chill tonight, so we're gonna be listening to anything that is chill. Dilao, Dave, Carlos, Eduq. Okay. Dilao is a cute song. What is it about? Tell me. Okay, this is gonna be the last chill song before we switch into horror mood. Speaking of horror, I dreamt about getting sued. I had to argue with an imaginary person and I woke up pissed. Such a barren thing to do. You dreamed about being sued? Bro. What kind of crime did you do? What color a dude sees when falling in love? I don't know. Oh, this is what the song is about? Like, yellow? And it's all Dilao. Is that the Coldplay, the Filipino version of the Coldplay song? And it's all Dilao. Your skin, bones, and something beautiful. And it's all Dilao. I dreamt about blood bending like an avatar. Whoa, Bitter Bones, you got fun stuff for dreams. Dilao is the color yellow. The crime of editing for Yumi. You got sued because you edit me. Funny, I see green when I'm smitten. Ah. You have to pronounce it like it's all Dilao. Dilao. Because it's British. That's what I see whenever I go toileto. Bro, it's like a dude who thought he'd experienced the feeling of love again after multiple heartbreaks. Oh. So it's like, ah, damn. I get to fall again? Shit. Bro. Never thought I'd see Dilao when I'm like with you, man. Give me a fist bump, bro, and kiss my lips. Like in a Pipino accent? Oh, Dilao. 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 Yeah, I'm reading it like it's Indo. Dilao. But being shocked at being able to feel again after finding that one, it's pretty cute. Aww. Why are you using Jimbo? I don't know. It's just default. Some part of my brain It's pretty good pronunciation. Yeah, whenever I read like Filipino words in like an Indo accent, it's very similar. Try, give me a sentence. I'll read it and then like the way an Indonesian word would be pronounced. Probably most likely accurate. Because we pronounce like alphabets the same, like pretty much the same way. Jimbo is not Yumi's part. Yumi is Jimbo's part. Totally not gay, bro. Yumi welcomes me to stream it. Hi, baka dyan. Hi. Hi. Let me just search up this the lyric to Dilo. Oh, he's spitting rap song. This is so fast. Dahil ikaw ang katiyakan ko, bibitaw ngayon, ikaw na ang kasayaw. Kung meron mang kulay, ang aking nagsisilbing tanglaw. But it's just, I think the way we pronounce things is more like punchy, if that makes sense. Punchy? It's super close. Yeah, that's like how I would like read Indo words. It would be like ngayong nandiyan ka na di magmadali ikaw lang ang katabi. Like we're usually it would be more punchy. But if I'm like copying other like fellow like Filipino streamers, it probably sounds like ngayong nandiyan ka na di magmamadali ikaw lang ang katabi hanggang sa ang buhok ay pumuti. Yeah, it's not as punchy. That's what I noticed. Like kabigan, kababayan. But like if it's like Indo, it would be like kababayan. You know, it's like it's more pronounced. Kababayan, kabigan. Yeah. You matter, you are someone special, you are important to many people, so many more than you may see or meet, but your impact and presence still felt and appreciated. You exist and we love and appreciate your existence. Thank you for being alive. Do you mean that? Toby Stain? Aww. That's so sweet, what the heck? Thank you. Aww. Yeah, why are you punching me with this wholesomeness? We're about to read horror stories. Horror stories when heartwarming. And then the ghost creeps in and give them a hug. Wholesome attack. And so the killer brings in the knife, puts it down, and kisses the person's forehead. You are enough, he said. He leaves the room. But before that, he says, make sure to close your door. I mean it with my entire being. Thank you, Topi Stain. That's so nice. Aww. Guys, I need to hear that today. Thank you so much. And the zombie breaks through the floor, then does the taxes and remodels the kitchen. Let me help you with life. You deserve to hear it. Sometimes you just need, Thank you, Topi Stain. I'm gonna close my eyes while having this in the background. Okay, Oshi. Have a good rest. I hope the horror stories won't give you nightmares. Have a good rest. And then Jason gently presses knife, cutting the birthday cake in half. This is for every one of you. He shares the cake. Cook. And say how they deserve to have a good life, and that effort is more than enough. Thank you for the headpats, Toby Stain. Hello! Hello! Good morning! Hi, still rat. Oh. Okay. Truly a criminal, making people feel better in this economy, truly evil. I want to suck your blood, but first I want to make you the happiest moment in the world. Bend on one knee. Will you marry me? Will you wear wigs? When will you wear wigs? Have you worn wigs? Jonathan, you are marrying my daughter. Okay. Thank you so much for all the kind words, everyone. It means a lot to me. You guys are so sweet. Okay. The background music is kind of romantic, so I don't think this is fitting. If I'm gonna, you know. All were crowding around M. Bermudier, the judge, who was giving his opinion about the St. Cloud mystery. For a month, this inexplicable crime had been the talk of Paris. Nobody could make head or tail of it. It's terrible. It verges on the supernatural. The truth will never be unknown. Why is it? The mood changes. This is why background music is important for immersion, everyone. That reminds me of that one meme guy of the vampire filter. Or Smexy time. What? What is happening? Now I want to listen to this song. What do I do? This is too sexy though. Thank you for the wink. Josh, bing. Pause the music. This is not the vibe. I'm trying to be spooky here. Why is it always like that on this stream? This is concerning. It's like I'm trying to be a certain mood and you guys make it wholesome, and then I'm trying to be wholesome and then you guys make it horny. And then I turn it into like something wholesome again and then turn spooky. Like what? What is the vibe of the horror story BGM? Oh, look at no. We're a sexy, wholesome stream. Hate to break it to you. Chat reflects the streamer. Is that me, bro? I don't need paranormal horror story BGM. What is this? Oh. This is the playlist name is Writing a Horror Story. And the thumbnail for the playlist, this is by Nightwalker. The thumbnail of the playlist got a dude on a hoodie with a caption, "Eat my ass, spirits." Is that a challenge? I really didn't want that song to be added in the playlist. It was too, but it is wholesome. I read the lyrics, Jay. It's actually not very, like, it's a good amount of sexy, but it's like wholesome. I like that song a lot. That's why it's on my liked song, not on the playlist earlier. It's not the hour yet, still a wholesome schedule, yes. Chat reflects the streamer, bro. Can confirm we're all green hair cat girl. We're the same person. If the spirit is Gen Z, then hey, just might. Okay, we're entering the horror story session now. Hold on, guys. I gotta send. Freddy what? Hi, Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. One second. I'm texting right now, and I am with you. Hi, everyone. Welcome in. Hi. And Luluma, how was your stream? Wait, hold on. Let me actually greet the Raiders with like a normal song first. Let me greet the chatter with the first normal song first before we go to horror mode. Welcome, Raiders. Hi, my name is Yumi. It's so nice to meet you. I'm a Forest Watcher who play chill games sometimes. How's it going, Luma? How was your stream? Luma Lotus stomping? Bro, the emote man. Hello, Raiders. Greatest femboy of all them all. Very ominous song. Hi, Luma, how's your stream? What did you do? You were on a very long stream. I think this is like the longest stream you've had so far, or am I wrong? How is it? Yumi, I need some painkillers? Ryu, what happened? Lickies for Lotus? She's just normal gym bro? Who, me? And introduce yourself, Luma, as always. Make sure to let the chat know the kind of streams you like to do, the kind of games you like to play. For those who are new here, hi, my name is Yumi. I do a lot of just chatting stream, a little bit of Core Keeper, Stardew Valley, bunch of fun stuff, Yeah. Hold on. One second, chat. I'm so sorry. One second, I gotta respond to a text real quick. Baru dibalas. I'm so sorry. Hold on. Let me greet you for a little bit more, and then I'm gonna like reply to the text. It was fun. Played a new game released today. Played some Marvel Rivals, and then I forced chat to come join me where I wanted to relax and watch a cool Forest Panther. Well, thank you for trusting with the raid, Luma. Thank you so much. Rivals was so much fun. Shame we couldn't join. Next time. There's always next time. I'd love to join you guys again next time. Yeah, love the chill music and vibes. I'm glad did you pass. Welcome for those who are new here. Hi, I'm from Indonesia, everyone. And tonight we are going to be reading some horror stories. One second, guys. But I gotta pay something real quick, if that's okay. I need to pay something real quick, guys. I gotta pay for something real quick. Real quick. And then I'm gonna be with you in a second, okay? There's something urgent that I need to do. And I am... Oh my god, the horror music is on. The horror music is on, guys. The horror music is on, guys. One second, guys. Okay. I think we're good to go. Okay. Where am I? Sorry about that. I don't think I need to introduce myself here. Playing a few horror games, a few shooting games. We'll be playing some fantasy games next month. Fantasy games next month? Oh, wait, so you have like theme on different months, Luma? Waifu frame? Take your time, Yums. Thank you, everyone. Higon did the licking. What a dreamy evening, drinking beer and watching sunset, while anime women reads horror stories. It's me. She's hacking into the mainframe with the spooky music. I'm in. Ma'am, can you wipe the blood? Hi, Galaxymon. Tickle Monster is around, I can feel it. He's closing his eyes right now listening to the stream. Viren. Thank you for the positive check. Thank you for the hydrate, Galaxion. Lumi, it says Spoopy bedtime stories instead of spooky. Oh yeah, I meant it that way. No themes, I just play what I want and relax with whoever comes by. I see. Once again, everyone, if you haven't, go check out Luma. And shall switch to radio mode, then went to sleep. Okay. Take care. So the intention for tonight is it would be a nice ASMR from a mod themselves. I'm planning to make it into ASMR, so if you have like really sensitive ears, everyone, I hope you I hope it's not gonna bother you as much. Hopefully. I'll be talking really closely to the mic if that's okay. Okay. So, I'm busy playing games. Hi, Adam. I hope you're going to enjoy your games. I've returned from the shower dimension. What did I miss? We're about to start now. Writing horror story. Let me see if this one would be more fitting. No, this is what? Okay. Ooh. Can you hear it well? Yeah? Can you hear this well? Can you hear the music well? Okay. This is the first story of the night. The Hand by Guy de Maupassant. Translated from French by Albert M.C. McMaster. Published in 1883. All were crowding around M. Bermudier, the judge, who was giving his opinion about the St. Cloud mystery. For a month, this inexplicable crime had been the talk of Paris. Nobody could make head or tail of it. M. Bermudier, standing with his back to the fireplace, was talking, citing the evidence, discussing the various theories, but arriving at no conclusion. Some women had risen in order to get nearer to him, and were standing with their eyes fastened on the clean-shaven face of the judge, who was saying such weighty things. They were shaking and trembling, moved by fear and curiosity, and by the eager and insatiable desire for the horrible which haunts the soul of every woman. One of them, paler than the others, said during a pause, "It's terrible. It verges on the supernatural. The truth will never be known." The judge turned to her. "True, madame. It is likely that the actual facts will never be discovered. As for the word supernatural, which you just have used, it has nothing to do with the matter. We are in the presence of a very cleverly conceived and executed crime, so well enshrouded in mystery that we cannot disentangle it from the involved circumstances which surround it. But once I had to take charge of an affair in which the uncanny seemed to play a part. In fact, the case becomes so confused that it had to be given up. Several women exclaim at once, "Oh, tell us about it, tell us about it." And Bermudier smiled in dignified manner, as a judge should, and went on. Do not think, however, that I, for 1 minute, described anything in the case of supernatural influences. I believe only in normal cause, but if instead of using the word supernatural to express what we do not understand, we were simply to make use of the word inexplicable, it would be much better. At any rate, in the affair of which I am about to tell you, it is especially the surrounding, preliminary circumstances which impressed me. Here are the facts. I was, at the time, a judge at Ajaccio, a little white city on the edge of a bay, which is surrounded by high mountains. The majority of the cases which came up before me concern vendettas. There are some that are superb, dramatic, ferocious, heroic. We find there the most beautiful causes for revenge of which one could dream. Enmities, hundreds of years old, quitted for a time but never extinguished. Abominable stratagems, murders become massacres and almost deeds of glory. For 2 years I heard of nothing but the price of blood, of this terrible coercion and prejudice which compels revenge for insult meted out to the offending person and all his descendants and relatives. I had seen old men, children, cousins murdered. My head was full of these stories. One day I learned that an Englishman had just hired a little villa at the end of the bay for several years. He had brought it with him a French servant, whom he had engaged on the way at Marseilles. Soon this peculiar person, living alone, only going out to hunt and fish, aroused a widespread interest. He never spoke to anyone, never went to the town, and every morning he would practice for an hour or so with his revolver and rifle. Legends were built up around him. It was said that he was some high personage, fleeing from his fatherland for political reasons. Then it was affirmed that he was in hiding after having committed some abominable crime. Some particularly horrible circumstances were even mentioned. In my judicial position, I thought it necessary to get some information about this man, but it was impossible to learn anything. He called himself Sir John Rowell. I, therefore, had to be satisfied with watching him as closely as I could, but I could see nothing suspicious about his actions. However, as rumors about him were growing and becoming more widespread, I decided to try to see this stranger myself, and I began to hunt regularly in the neighborhood of his grounds. For a long time, I watched without finding an opportunity. At last, it came to me in the shape of a partridge, which I shot and killed right in front of the Englishman. My dog fetched it for me, but, taking the bird, I went at once to Sir John Rowell and, begging his pardon, asked him to accept it. He was a big man, with red hair and beard, very tall, very broad, a kind of calm and polite Hercules. He had nothing of the so-called British stiffness, and in a broad English accent he thanked me warmly for my attention. At the end of a month, we had had 5 or 6 conversations, and one night, at last, as I was passing before his door, I saw him in the garden seated astride a chair smoking his pipe. I bowed, and he invited me to come in and have a glass of beer. I needed no urging. He received me with the most punctilious English courtesy, sang the praises of France and of Corsica, and declared that he was quite in love with his country. Then, with great caution, under the guise of a vivid interest, I asked him a few questions about his life and his plans. He answered without embarrassment, telling me that he had traveled a great deal in Africa and the Indies in America. Great deal in Africa and the Indies in America. He added, laughing, I've had so many adventures. Then I turned the conversation on hunting, and he gave me the most curious details on hunting the hippopotamus, the tiger, the elephant, and even the gorilla. I said, Are all these animals dangerous? He smiled, Oh, no, man is the worst. And he laughed a good broad laugh, the wholesome laugh of a contented Englishman. I have also frequently been man-hunting. Then he began to talk about weapons, and he invited me to come in and see different makes of guns. His parlor was draped in black silk embroidered in gold. Big yellow flowers, as brilliant as fire, were worked on the dark material. He said, It is a Japanese material. But in the middle of the widest panel, a strange thing attracted my attention. A black object stood out against a square of red velvet. I went up to it. It was a hand. A human hand. Not the clean white hand of a skeleton, but a dried, black hand with yellow nails. The muscles exposed, traces of old blood on the bones, which were cut off as clean as though it had been chopped off with an axe, near the middle of a forearm. Around the wrist, an enormous iron chain, riveted, soldered to this unclean member, fastened it to the wall by a ring strong enough to hold an elephant in the leash. I asked, What is that? The Englishman answered quietly, That is my best enemy. It comes from America too. The bones were severed by a sword and the skin cut off with a sharp stone and dried in the sun for a week. I touched these human remains, which must have belonged to a giant. The uncommonly long fingers were attached by enormous tendons to a giant, which still had pieces of skin hanging to them in places. This hand was terrible to see. It made one think of some savage vengeance. I said, This man must have been very strong. The Englishman answered quietly, Yes, but I was stronger than he. I put on this chain to hold him. I thought that he was joking. I said, This chain is useless now. The hand won't run away. Sir John Rowell answered seriously, It always wants to go away. This chain is needed. I glanced at him quickly, questioning his face, and I asked myself, Is he an insane man or a practical joker? But his face remained inscrutable, calm and friendly. I turned to the other subject and admired his rivals. However, I noticed that he kept 3 loaded revolvers in the room, as though constantly I fear of some attack. I paid him several calls, and then I did not go any more. People had become used to his presence. Everybody had lost interest in him. A whole year rolled by. One morning, towards the end of November, my servant awoke me and announced that Sir John Rowell had been murdered during the night. Half an hour later, I entered the Englishman's house, together with a police commissioner and the captain of the gendarmes. The servant, bewildered and in despair, was crying before the door. At first, I suspected this man, but he was innocent. The guilty party could never be found. On entering Sir John's parlor, I noticed the body stretched out on its back in the middle of the room. His vest was torn. The sleeve of his jacket had been pulled off. Everything pointed to a violent struggle. The Englishman had been strangled. His face was black, swollen, frightful, and seemed to express a terrible fear. He held something between his teeth, and his neck, pierced by 5 or 6 holes which looked as though they had been made by some iron instruments, was covered in blood. A physician joined us. He examined the finger's mark on the neck for a long time and then made this strange announcement. "It looks as though he had been strangled by a skeleton." A cold chill seemed to run down my back. I looked over to where I had formerly seen the terrible hand. It was no longer there. The chain was hanging down, broken. I bent over the dead man, and in his contracted mouth I found one of the fingers of his vanished hand, cut, or rather sawed off by teeth down to the second knuckle. Then the investigation began. Nothing could be discovered. No door, window, or piece of furniture had been forced. The 2 watchdogs had not been aroused from their sleep. Here, in a few words, is a testimony by the servant. For a month, his master had seemed excited. He had received many letters, which he would immediately burn. Often, in a fit of passion which approached madness, he had taken a switch and struck wildly at the straight hand riveted to the wall, which had disappeared. No one knows how. At the very hour of the crime. He would go to bed very late, carefully lock himself in. He always kept weapons within reach. Often at night he would talk loudly, as though he were quarreling with someone. That night, somehow, he had made no noise. And it was only on going to open the windows that the servant had found Sir John murdered. He suspected no one. I communicated what I knew of the dead man to the judges and public officials throughout the whole island. A minute investigations was carried on. Nothing could be found. One night, about 3 months after the crime, I had a terrible nightmare. I seemed to see the horrible hand running over my curtain and walls, like an immense scorpion or spider. 3 times I awoke, 3 times I went to sleep again, 3 times I saw the hideous object galloping around my room and moving its fingers like legs. The following day, the hand was brought me, found in cemetery, on the grave of Sir John Rowell, who had been buried there because we had been unable to find his family. The first finger was missing. Ladies, there is my story. I know nothing more. The women, deeply stirred, were pale and trembling. One of them exclaimed, "But that is neither a climax nor an explanation. We will be unable to sleep unless you give us your opinion of what had occurred." The judge smiled severely. "Oh, ladies, I shall certainly spoil your terrible dreams. I simply believe that the legitimate owner of the hand was not dead, that he came to get it with his remaining one. But I don't know how. It was kind of vendetta." One of the women murmured, "No, it can't be that." And the judge, still smiling, said, "Didn't I tell you that my explanation would not satisfy you?" And that is The Hand by Guy de Maupassant. Wow. Are you guys spooked out yet? Callens, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. For those who just got here, hello. My name is Yumi. It's so nice to meet you. Tonight we're reading horror stories. Spoopy bedtime stories. Giving me chills? Is it scary? Why is it? Is it scary? Hi, beautiful cat women. Hi, Mike. Good to see you. Hello, Sophia. Fwanky. Buenos tardes. Buenos tardes? What does that mean? Good afternoon? Hi, Mythos. Hello, Fwanky. How are you? We're reading some horror stories. What do you guys think about the story? What are your assumptions? Do you think you agree with the judge that the person is still alive? Solid story choice, Victorian literature slaps on the horror genre. Man, the hand that trying to get the vengeance. I've been listening the whole time. I'm scared, bro. He's gonna die. Who, the investigator, the judge? You think he's gonna die too? I don't think the hand's gonna get him. Today is a special, tomorrow. So today we're reading storybooks, like bedtime story polar. Tomorrow we're gonna be reading like horror experiences, supernatural experiences. I think the judge got it wrong and it's more horrible than they let on. Yeah? I feel like this is also my first time reading it, everyone. But I was thinking like with like I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe I'm not. But like since the Englishman is getting it from America, right? And like during those years there's slavery happening in America. So I was thinking, what if like, what if he actually was hurting like the slaves and like got his arm as like a souvenir, and then it's like, and then like because of the chains too and everything. So then I think within that context, could it be like this is like the person trying to get justice, That's like how I see it. I don't know if it's like right or wrong. Within context, it was like 1800s. And it seems like the person is like likes to hunt other people. Oof. Horrible, horrible thing. Got it. Hello, Resonsbuku. What do you guys think? I think it could be also like the reason why I think of that is like usually horror genres would reflect on like social situations, right? So I was like trying to understand what could be the social context behind it. But even as it is, ooh. I think the person is still alive, that's why. Whether or not the person's still alive. What if like the soul was not resting in peace, right? That's why you gotta seek for vengeance. For it to rest. And even like in afterlife, Sir John would not find peace. He was still gonna be haunted, even in their afterlife. For the actions he did when he was alive. Whoa. Ooh. 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 Should we move on to the next story? By the way, I'm sorry that I didn't read the messages. So I was thinking maybe I could like finish the whole story first and then I'm gonna get back to the chat, check up with you guys. So during my reading, if you guys want to have like reactions to their stuff or guesses or everything, you could share it. And I'm gonna read it after I finish reading the story. Yeah? What do you guys think? It'd be really funny if one of these stories just really said one that'd make a grown man cry. End of sobbing. Horror stream turns sad. Sure. Yumi, there's some strawberry jam on your face. Is this one? Oh, this one's not too long too. Same length. It'd be like the trend. My favorite horror stories, but a realization of something really sad in particular piece of media. Okay. Are you guys ready for the second story? This one... is another horror story? Gothic horror story? Are you guys ready? If I sleep and wake up and see something or someone, I'm blaming Yumi. Let me see. I heard goths. I'm interested. Set up in bed. Okay. I might be confused, but I don't think you posted on either Discord or Twitter about this stream. I didn't? I didn't? What do you mean? Oh. Put him. Are you talking about... The first station radio show is tomorrow. That I posted. I found that one on Twitter. Not Discord though. But which one though? This is different from tomorrow, by the way. I got Discord ping if that's what you're referring to. Okay. Are you guys ready for our next one? This is The Monkey's Paw by W.W. Jacobs. Published in 1902 in Harper's Monthly. Part 1. Without, the night was cold and wet. But in a small parlor of Laburnum Villa, the blinds were drawn and the fire burned brightly. Father and son were at chess. The former, who possessed ideas about the game involving radical chances, putting his king into such sharp and unnecessary perils that it even provoked comment from the white-haired old lady knitting placidly by the fire. "Hark at the wind," said Mr. White, who, having seen a fatal mistake after it was too late, was amiably desirous of preventing his son from seeing it. "I'm listening," said the latter, grimly surveying the board as he stretched out his hand. "Check." "I should hardly think that he's come tonight," said his father, with his hand poised over the board. "Mate," replied the son. "That's the worst of living so far out," bawled Mr. White with sudden and unlooked-for violence. "Of all the beastly, slushy, out-of-the-way places to live in, this is the worst. Path's a bog, and the road's a torrent. I don't know what people are thinking about. I suppose because only 2 houses in the road are lead, they think it doesn't matter." "Never mind, dear," said his wife soothingly. "Perhaps you'll win the next one." Mr. White looked up sharply, just in time to intercept a knowing glance between mother and son. The words died away on his lips, and he hid a guilty grin in his thin gray beard. "There he is," said Herbert White as the gate banged too loudly and heavy footsteps came towards the door. The old man rose with hospitable haste and, opening the door, was heard condoling with the new arrival. The new arrival also condoled with himself, so that Mrs. White said, and coughed gently as her husband entered the room, followed by a tall, burly man, beady of eye, rubicund of visage. "Sergeant Major Morris," he said, introducing him. Sergeant Major took his hands and, taking the proffered seat by the fire, watched contentedly as his host got out whiskey in tumblers and stood a small copper kettle on the fire. At the third glass, his eyes got brighter, and he began to talk, the little family circle, regarding with eager interest this visitor from distant parts, as he squared his broad shoulder in the chair and spoke of wild scenes and doughty deeds, of wars and plagues and strange peoples. 21 years of it, said Mr. White, nodding at his wife and son. When he went away, he was a slip of a youth in the warehouse. Now look at him. He don't look to have taken much harm, said Mrs. White politely. I'd like to go to India myself, said the old man. Just to look around a bit, you know. Better where you are, said the sergeant major, shaking his head. He put down the empty glass, sighing softly, shook it again. I should like to see those old temples and fakirs and jugglers, said the old man. What was that you started telling me the other day about the monkey's paw or something, Morris? Nothing, said the soldier, hastily. Leastways, nothing worth hearing. Monkey's paw? Said Mrs. White curiously. Well, it's just a bit of what you might call magic, perhaps, said Sergeant Major, offhandedly. As three listeners leaned forward eagerly, the visitor absent-mindedly put his empty glass to his lips and then set it down again. His host filled it for him again to look at, said the Sergeant Major, fumbling in his pocket. It's just an ordinary little paw, dried to a mummy. He took something out of his pocket and proffered it. Mrs. White drew back with a grimace, but her son, taking it, examined it curiously. What is there special about it? Inquired Mr. White as he took it from his son, and having examined it, placed it upon the table. It had a spell put on it by an old fakir, said the sergeant major. A very holy man. He wanted to show that fate ruled people's life, and those who interfered with it did so to their sorrow. He put a spell on it so that 3 separate men could each have 3 wishes from it. His manners were so impressive that his hearers were conscious that their light laughter had jarred someone. Well, why don't you have 3, sir? Said Herbert White cleverly. The soldier regarded him the way that the middle age is wont to regard presumptuous youth. I have, he said quietly, and his blotchy face whitened. And did you really have the 3 wishes granted? Asked Mrs. White. I did, said the sergeant major, and his glass tapped against his strong teeth. And has anybody else wished? Persisted the old lady. The first man had his 3 wishes, yes, was the reply. I don't know what the first 2 were, but the third was for death. That's how I got the paw. The stones were so grave that a hush fell upon the group. If you've had your 3 wishes, it's no good to you now then, Morris, said the man at last. What do you keep it for? The soldier shook his head. Fancy, I suppose. He said slowly. I did have some idea of selling it, but I don't think I will. It has cost me enough mischief already. Besides, people won't buy it. They think it's a fairy tale, some of them. And those who do think anything of it want to try it first and pay me afterward. If you could have another 3 wishes, said the old man, eyeing him keenly, would you have them? I don't know, said the other. I don't know. He took the paw and, dangling it between his forefinger and thumb, suddenly threw it upon the fire. White, with a slight cry, stooped down and snatched it off. Better let it burn, said the soldier solemnly. If you don't want it, Morris, said the other, give it to me. I won't, said his friend doggedly. I threw it on the fire. If you keep it, don't blame me for what happened. Pitch it on the fire like a sensible man. The other shook his head and examined his possession closely. How do you do it? He inquired. Hold it up in your right hand. Wish aloud, said the sergeant major. But I warn you of the consequences. Sounds like the Arabian Nights, said Mrs. White, as she rose and began to set the supper. Don't you think you might wish for 4 pairs of hands for me? Her husband drew the talisman from his pocket, and all 3 burst into laughter as the sergeant major, with a look of alarm on his face, caught him by the arm. If you must wish, he said gruffly, wish for something sensible. Mr. White dropped it back into his pocket, placing chairs, motioned his friend to table. In the business of supper, the talisman was partly forgotten, and afterwards the 3 sat listening in an enthralled fashion to a second installment of the soldier's adventures in India. If the tale about the monkey's paw is not more truthful than those he has been telling us, said Herbert, as the door closed behind the guest, just in time to catch the last train, we shan't make much out of it. Did you give anything for it, father? Inquired Mrs. White, regarding her husband closely. A trifle, he said, coloring slightly. He didn't want it, but I made him take it, and it pressed me again to throw it away. Likely, said Herbert, with pretended horror. Why, we're going to be rich and famous and happy, wish to be an emperor father to begin with. Then you can't be henpecked. He darted around the table, pursued by the malign Mrs. White, armed with an anti-macassar. Mr. White took the paw from his pocket, eyed dubiously. I don't know what to wish for, and that's a fact, he said slowly. It seemed to me I've got all I want. If you only cleared the house, you'd be quite happy, wouldn't you? Said Herbert, with his hand on his shoulder. Well, wish for £200 then. That'll just do it. His father, smiling shamefacedly at his own credulity, held up the talisman as his son, with a solemn face somewhat marred by a wink at his mother, sat down and struck a few impressive chords. I wish for £200, said the old man distinctly. A fine crash from the piano greeted his words, interrupted by a shuddering cry from the old man. His wife and son ran towards it. It moved, he cried, with a glance of disgust at the object as it lay on the floor. As I wish, it twisted in my hand like a snake. Well, I don't see the money, said his son, as he picked it up and placed it on the table. And I bet I shall never. It must have been your fancy, father, said his wife, regarding him anxiously. He shook his head. Never mind, though. There's no harm done, but it gave me a shock. All the same. They sat down by the fire again, while the 2 men finished their pipes. Outside, the wind was higher than ever, and the old man stirred nervously at the sound of a door banging upstairs.
Fwends mentraktir 2 good soup. Yumi. Quick question, how long is too long for the submission? 2 or 3 minutes of story or less or more? And sorry for bothering the spooky bedtime story.
Thank you, Fwend, for the good soup. Maybe something that goes like around like 5 minutes maximum for the story. Thank you. Where was I? They sat down by the fire again while the 2 men finished their pipes. Outside, the wind was higher than ever as the old man stared nervously at the sound of a door banging upstairs. A silence unusual and depressing settled on all 3, which lasted until the old couple rose to retire for the rest of the night. I expect you'll find the cash tied up in a big bag in the middle of your bed, said Herbert, as he bade them good night. And something horrible squatting on top of your wardrobe, watching you as you pocket your ill-gotten gains. He sat alone in the darkness.
Drink some water, drink some water, drink some water, drink some water.
Thank you for the hydrate. I'll hydrate after this story. Thank you, Transylvanian dude. He sat alone in the darkness, gazing at the dying fire and seeing faces in it. The last was so horrible and so simian that he gazed at it in amazement. It got so vivid that, with a little uneasy laugh, he felt on the table for a glass containing a little water to throw it over it. His hand grasped the monkey's paw. With a little shiver, he wiped his hand on his coat and went up to bed. Part 2. In the brightness of the wintry sun next morning, as it streamed over the breakfast table, he laughed at his fears. There was an air of prosaic wholesomeness about the room, which it had lacked on the previous night, and the dirty, shriveled little paw was pitched on the sideboard with a carelessness which betokened no great belief in its virtues. I suppose all old soldiers are the same, said Mrs. White. The idea of our listening to such nonsense. How could wishes be granted in these days? And if they could, how could 200 pounds hurt you, father? Might drop on his head from the sky, said the frivolous Herbert. Morris said the things happen so naturally, said his father, that you might, if you so wish, attribute it to coincidence. Well, don't break into the money before I come back, said Herbert as he rose from a table. I'm afraid it will turn you into a mean, ferocious man, and we shall have to disown you. His mother laughed, and following him to the door, watched him down the road, and returning to the breakfast table, was very happy at the expense of her husband's credulity. All of which did not prevent her from scurrying to the door at the postman's knock, nor prevent her from referring somewhat shortly to retired Surgeon Meyers of bibulous habits, when she found that the post brought a tailor's bill. Herbert will have some more of his funny remarks, I expect, when he comes home, she said, as they sat at dinner. I dare say, said Mr. White, pouring himself out some beer. But for all that, the thing moved in my hand. That I'll swear to. You thought it did, said the old lady soothingly. I said it did, replied the other. There was no thought about it. What's the matter? His wife made no reply. She was watching the mysterious movement of a man outside, who, peering in an undecided fashion at the house, appeared to be trying to make up his mind to enter. In mental connection with the 200 pounds, she noticed that the stranger was well dressed. All wore a silk of glossy newness. 3 times he paused at the gate and then walked on again. The 4th time he stood with his hand upon it and then with sudden resolution flung it open and walked up the path. Mrs. White at the same moment placed her hand behind her, hurriedly unfastening the strings of her apron, put that useful articles of apparel beneath the cushion of her chair. She brought the stranger, who seemed ill at ease, into the room. He gazed at her furtively and listened in preoccupied fashion as the old lady apologized for the appearance of the room and her husband's coat, a garment which she usually reserved for the garden. She then waited as patiently as her sex would permit for him to broach his business, as he was at first strangely silent. "I was asked to call," he said at last, and stooped and picked a piece of cotton from his trouser. "I come from Ma and Megan's." The old lady started. "Is anything the matter?" she asked breathlessly. "Has anything happened to Herbert? What is it? What is it?" Her husband interposed. There, mother," he said hastily. "Sit down. Don't jump to conclusions. You've not brought bad news, I'm sure, sir," and eyed the other wistfully. "I'm sorry," began the visitor. "Is he hurt?" demanded the mother wildly. The visitor bowed and assent. "Badly hurt," he said quietly, "but he's not in any pain." "Oh, thank God," said the old woman, clasping her hands. "Thank God for that. She broke off as the sinister meaning of the assurance dawned on her, and she saw the awful confirmation of her fears in the other's averted face. She caught her breath, turning to her slower-witted husband, laid her trembling hand on his. There was a long silence. "He was caught in the machinery," said the visitor at length in a low voice. "Caught in the machinery," repeated Mr. White in dazed fashion. "Yes," he said, staring out the window, taking his wife's hand between his own, pressed it as he had been wont to do in their old courting days nearly 40 years before. "He was the only one left to us," he said, turning gently to the visitor. "It is hard." The other coughed and, rising, walked slowly to the window. "The firm wishes me to convey their sincere sympathy with you in your great loss," he said, without looking round. "I beg that you will understand I am only their servant and merely obeying orders." There was no reply. The old woman's face was white, her eyes staring, her breath inaudible. On the husband's face was a look such as his friend the surgeon might have carried into his first action. "I was to say that Ma and Megan's disclaim all responsibilities," continued the other. "They admit no liability at all, but in consideration of your son's service, they wish to present you with a certain sum as compensation." Mr. White dropped his wife's hand, rising to his feet, gazed with a look of horror at his visitor. His dry lips shaped the words. "How much?" £200. Unconscious of his wife's shriek, the old man smiled faintly, put out his hand like a sightless man, and dropped a sunless heap to the floor. We're entering part 3 in a bit, but what do you guys think of the story so far? Ooh, what do you think will happen in the 3rd part, guys? I wish I can't stay since I'm traveling back home. Okay, Kale Rose, take care. Safe trip back home. Thank you for that pats and the hydrate, Transylvanian dude. Hello, Jen. Hi, Crimson. Man, the classic really helped you get why these becomes trope. It's been forever since I've heard the monkey's paw, and it's so damn good. Cozy story time? Oh, Luz, it's horror story time. Part 3. In the huge new cemetery, some 2 miles distant, the old people buried their dead and came back to the house steeped in shadows and silence. It was all over so quickly that at first they could hardly realize it and remain in a state of expectation as though something else to happen. Something else which was too light and desolate, too heavy for old hearts to bear. But these days passed, and expectations gave way to resignation, the hopeless resignation of the old, sometimes miscalled apathy. Sometimes they hardly exchanged a word, for now they had nothing to talk about, and their days were long to weariness. It was about 2 weeks. After that, the old man, walking suddenly in the night, stretched out his hand, found himself alone. The room was in darkness, and the sound of subdued weeping came from the window. He raised himself in bed and listened. "Come back," he said tenderly. "You will be cold." "It is colder for my son," said the old woman, and wept afresh. The sounds of her sobs died away on his ears. The bed was warm, and his eyes were heavy with sleep. He dozed fitfully, and then slept until a sudden wild cry from his wife awoken him with a start. "The paw!" she cried wildly. "The monkey's paw!" He started up in alarm. Where is it? What's the matter?" She came stumbling across the room towards him. "I want it," she said quietly. "You've not destroyed it?" "It's in the parlor on the bracket," he replied, marveling. "Why?" She cried and laughed together, and bending over, kissed his cheek. I only just thought of it," she said hysterically. "Why didn't I think about it before? Why did you think of it?" "Think of what?" he questioned. "The other 2 wishes," she replied rapidly. "We've only had one." Was not that enough?" he demanded fiercely. No, she cried triumphantly. "We'll have one more. Go down and get it quickly and wish our boy alive again." The man sat in bed, flung the bedclothes from his quaking lips. "Good God, you are mad!" he cried aghast. "Get it," she panted. "Get it quickly and wish, oh my boy. Her husband struck a match and lit the candle. "Get back to bed," he said unsteadily. "You don't know what you're saying." "We had the first wish granted," said the old woman feverishly. "Why not the second?" "A coincidence," stammered the old man. "Go get it and wish," cried his wife, quivering with excitement. The old man turned and regarded her, and his voice shook. "He has been dead 10 days, and beside, I would not tell you else, but I could not recognize him by his clothing. If he was too terrible for you to see, then how now? Bring him back," cried the old woman, and dragged him towards the door. "Do you think I fear the child I have nursed?" He went down into the darkness and felt his way to the parlor, and then to the mantelpiece. The talisman was in its place, and a horrible fear that the unspoken wish might bring his mutilated son before him ere he could escape from the room seized upon him, and he caught his breath as he found that he had lost the direction on the door. His brow cold with sweat, he felt his way around the table and groped along the wall until he found himself in a small passage with a wholesome thing in his hand. Even his wife's face seemed changed as he entered the room. It was white and expectant, and to his fears seemed to have an unnatural look upon it. He was afraid of her. "Wish!" she cried in a strong voice. "It is foolish and wicked." "Wish!" repeated his wife. He raised his hand. "I wish my son alive again." The talisman fell to the floor, and he regarded it fearfully. Then he sank trembling into a chair as the old woman, burning eyes, walked to the window and raised the blind. He sat until he was chilled with a cold glancing occasionally at the figure of the old woman peering through the window. The candle end, which had burned below the rim of the china candlestick, was throwing pulsating shadows on the ceiling and walls, until with a flicker larger than the rest, it expired. The old man, with an unspeakable sense of relief at the failure of the talisman, crept back to bed, and a minute afterward, the old woman came silently and pathetically beside him. Neither spoke, but sat silently listening to the ticking of the clock. A stair creaked, and a squeaky mouse scurried noisily through the wall. The darkness was oppressive, and after lying for some time screwing up his courage, he took the box of matches, striking one, went downstairs for a candle. At the foot of the stairs, the match went out. He paused to strike another, and at the same moment a knock came, so quiet and stealthy as to be scarcely audible. Sounded on the front door. The matches fell from his hand, spilled in the passage. He stood motionless, his breath suspended until the knock was repeated. Then he turned, fled swiftly back to his room, and closed the door behind him. A third knock sounded through the house. "What's that?" cried the old woman, starting up. "A rat," said the old man, shaking tones. "It passed me on the stairs." His wife sat up in the bed, listening. A loud knock resounded through the house. "It's Herbert!" She ran down to the door, but her husband was before her, catching her by the arm, held her tightly. "What are you going to do?" he whispered hoarsely. "It's my boy! It's Herbert!" she cried, struggling mechanically. "I forgot it was 2 miles away. What are you holding me for? Let go! I must open the door!" "For God's sake, don't let it in!" cried the old man, trembling. "You're afraid of your own son," she cried, struggling. "Let me go." "I'm coming, Herbert. I'm coming." There was another knock. Another one. The old woman, with a sudden wrench, broke free and ran from the room. Her husband followed to the landing and called after her appealingly. As she hurried downstairs, he heard the chain rattle back and then bolt drawn slowly and stiffly from the socket, and the old woman's voice, strained and panting. "The bolt!" she cried loudly. "Come down, I can't reach it." But her husband was on his hands and knees, groping wildly on the floor in search of the paw. If only he could find it before the thing got inside. A perfect fusillade of knocks reverberated through the house, and he heard the scrapping of a chair as his wife put it down in the passage against the door. He heard the creaking of the bolt as it came slowly back, and at the same moment he found the monkey's paw. Frantically breathed his third and last wish. The knocking ceased suddenly, although the echoes of it were still in the house. He heard the chair drawn back and the door opened. A cold wind rushed up the staircase, and a long, loud wail of disappointment and misery from his wife gave him the courage to run down her side, and then to the gate beyond. The street lamp flickering opposite shone on a quiet and deserted road. What do you think was the third wish, guys? What do you think was the third wish, guys? That was The Monkey's Paw by W.W. Jacob. Ooh, Spoopy! Literally just joined the stream, fell asleep, bro. Just woke up. Hi, Faye. Good to see you. Thank you so much, Scorpio, for a 10 stream streak. 10! EP gonna go back to Eve. Okay, Adam. Have a good rest. Luz, I know this one. You know this one? He wished to be alone. Yeah? Now will I sleep after this? My theory? Who's gonna be the victim of death then? For a third one. Who do you think will be the victim? The wife? Oh no, that's probably the second. Do you think he will be the third day death is coming for him then? He wished for the suffering to end, and then he died. Could it be? How will I sleep after this? Spoopy. If you guys ever handed a monkey's paw, would you? Would you? Would you wish for it, guys? I think being in Indonesia, you know, like surrounded with supernatural stories, like if somebody said like do not mess with that item or do not go there, or like there are certain rules that you have to do in order for you to like go somewhere, like I would listen to it, because like I do believe in spirits and supernatural beings. I don't think like we're the only one who lives in this, you know, whole wide galaxy. I wish for 5 gift us up. Really? That's you. For what's for the cost of it? Bro, I have enough dealings with ghosts. Yeah? They know Bobo got the ghost covered. Thank you, Crimson, for the 3 stream streak. Oh my goodness. What do you guys think? I tried to abide by if you dance with the devil, you may never dance again. And I ain't gotta be fucking with wishes like that. I know, right? Deal with the devil is like a lifetime deal. Not only a lifetime, even in the afterlife, you gotta pay for it. Gotta go now, Yums. Have a good night. Bye-bye, Hige. Take care. Have a good rest. I thought monkey paw is subreddit. Apparently, story. Do you think it's real? Does monkey paw actually exist in India? I wonder. Have a good night. Good night, Hige. Have a good rest of the day. But yeah, everyone, can't believe 2 stories. It's been like 2 hours since we read the stories. Should we go for another one? Or like that's enough? Enough like, oh. I have this story, Black Cat by Edgar Allan Poe, and I was like thinking of reading it, but I think it's pretty long as well. I could still share it with you guys, and we can like just talk for the rest of the stream. Has anyone used Ouija board? I haven't. I don't want to like mess around with things like that. Those have been great reads. But I think I read the similar story with Monkey's Paw, but the son was died buried in the wealth they wished. Oh shit! Cool stories, I'm liking them. If you don't want to do a longish one, I should think I can pivot short story club so that it's a spoopy choice. What do you mean? Like right now? I messed around with it once. It was scary. Oh my goodness, Jen. Was there a consequence? Or did you have to do something to not get the consequence? I'm so unfestive. I wasn't even thinking about making sure the reading club did something spooky, shaking my head. It's okay. It's okay. I mean, there's still like next week if you want. You can still make it into like I'm planning to do like another like another spoopy stream that I'm moving from. It was supposed to be this week, but I'm moving it to next week due to like a few reasons. Um, but yeah, there's still gonna be like something happening next week that is spoopy theme. So. Oh. But yeah, I was planning to read this on stream, but I think I'm gonna like skip it. So you guys, if you want to like, um, you know, read it on your own, you can. Good idea. Gotta fight off the Christmas influence with extended spooky season. You can, of course. I wish for them to cure my back pain. The monkey spot gave me big butts instead. Ah, consequences. Ah, consequences. The consequences of my own action. Ah, to be punished with a big butt. Suffering from success. Yeah, that's... Thank you for listening to the stories, everyone. Thank you so much for listening to the stories. I'm glad that we get to have this spooky story time. Really nice. Really nice. Back to being wholesome and nice. Enough spoopy before you get like nightmares. I really like the selections. Will these be readings be posted separately or all together in the VOD? Oh, it's gonna be... I was thinking of like just be together with the VOD. You want it to be separated? You want it to be a highlight? Kaz? Could read Christmas once at Christmas. Christmas stories? Do you like it? Okay, I'm gonna go to the restroom. I want you to tell me what do you think about the experience? Listening to me reading stories. Because I've done this before, but it was like back then in my first year when I don't get a lot of people watching and I don't know, but like, you know, I don't get like feedbacks back then. So I think it would be nice if I know. What do you guys think about me reading books like this? How do you feel? Tell me all about how you feel. What do you think about the story selection? Now I'll go to the restroom real quick, and I'm gonna read your chat after that. Okay, be right back. Will it get nightmares? We shall see. I would love a highlight. Just 20-30 minutes VOD so you can go straight to it. I'm very into listening to these stories, but that's probably obvious from me. I see. Maybe I could do another story instead. But I'll think about the highlight. Maybe I could like cut it up, make it into a highlight on Twitch, and then post it up. Fell asleep, but that was interesting. I feel like it could be more expressive, be overly exaggerated about the situation, but that brings out the feelings in the story, like how you used to tell jump scare stories with your friends or something. Ah, okay, got you. Thank you, Fate. Hi, guy from Turkey. Thank you for the blank. I think I shared it before, but I used to read horror novels for my thesis, so horror stories is a phase for me. Oh, that's cool. Want to know very random information? As long as it's TOS safe, guy. Thank you, Crimson, once again for a 3 stream streak, and thank you for everyone who was giving me hit pads while I was reading, Cheers alert and everything. Appreciate everyone. Appreciate it. We're now chilling. I'm changing the stream title. A normal human is 6-9 times bigger than the average cat in inches. Oh. Funny number mentioned. Wow. Do you guys like the stories though? Do you guys like the stories though? Snack time. I like the stories. I'm glad. I miss stories. Hope they were good. Hi, DG. Yeah. Stories was banger. Special last part. Monkey's paw. Both are nice, I think. Yeah. I like the mystery too in the first part. In the first story. Glad to hear. What are you up to, Digipass? So, how you doing tonight, Yumi? I'm alright. A little tired, but I'm good. Is there a wish worth wishing for the monkey's paw, though? I think if the cost of it is the death of your loved ones, nothing would be worth wishing for. But if we're talking about, like, would someone think, there must be a lot of people thinking that it would be worth it if it's for wealth, death, and love. Those 3. Same concept applies. Same concept also applied in the. Remember the Horcrux? Wait, no. In Harry Potter, the wand, the cloak, and the Horcrux, was it? Was it the Horcrux, the 3rd item? Where there was this part of the movie where it was explained, like, those 3 items was wished by people who wants power, who wants their loved one to be, who died, to come back to life, and wealth, was it? I forgot what the other one was, but that there's this like logo within like the last few movies of the whole series. The triangle, the circle, and there is just like one line. Those are also like the deathly wishes, if I'm not mistaken. I used to hear horror stories from radios from my late night father radio, and the casting member were so good at telling stories, you'd be so immersed in it. You'd be thinking like you're actually in the situation. And I've been pissing my pants on those times. It's like more immersive. With the voice acting then, huh? I'll train more. I'm good, thank you. Just finished some writing on the lore book. Lore book? What lore book? Ooh. And now I'm gonna play some gacha games. Fun. Kinda was hoping to hear you read the yellow wallpaper, but just chatting is great too. Let me see the length, okay? Hello, the cream. What's up? How's it going? How are you today? A lore book for Luma's channel? I saw the length earlier. This is a lot longer though. Should we read it? It's kind of long. Next time. Or I'll read it off stream. What if I read it as part of the voice pack? You want that? You want that? That's gonna be long though. Maybe I should record it as like a content instead. But I guess it's doable. As a voice pack, it's doable. Sounds interesting. Okay, I'm gonna try. Probably gonna be a long one though. Gonna try. Sorry for the snacking ASMR. Yeah, I was thinking we could add like sounds or ambience for extra spice, Spirit. Fun fact, there's a shrimp. Pistol shrimp. Hot bubbles. I love the snaking ASMR. It's a great background. Should I just call the stream snacking ASMR? Tell me why. Tell me why. Thank you for the hat pats. But yeah, tomorrow we're gonna be reading your experience, your horror story, everyone. So make sure to click on the link on the top of the chat bar. Tell us your experience. Love me some Backstreet Boys, bring back childhood memories. Yes, Digipath. Now I want snack, but I have to go buy them first, and it's cold and raining outside. What a dilemma. No, baka dyan na. Maybe. Do you have dinner? Headpats granted. 2 wish left. Clifton, have you eaten? Please send the rain over. Has it been hot in the Philippines? How's the flood going? And the earthquake and the typhoon. Are you guys all right now? I had dinner not too long ago, but your rice are so tasty. Oh, sorry. My bad. My fault. My fault. Volcano is erupting. Oh my goodness. Everyone safe? Yepers, I'm munching on chicken and rice. Nice. Your tummy okay now? Thinking about Froren too. I hope Froren's okay. I wonder how Froren's been. And Laz too. I wonder how Laz been. I hope they're safe. And recovering well. It's time of the day. Again, everyone. Good night, Yumi. Good night, Fwends. Good night, Sykesies. Sorry. I'm jealous of the love. Praise the chat. Dryas, do you want me to praise you or the chat? Philippines is already fucked up just a week ago. Volcanoes erupting. Oh my gosh. Sharing love and strength to everyone affected. Oh my gosh. It's still uncomfortable to eat, but if I do it slowly, it doesn't hurt too much. Have you tried porridge too? Maybe that would be softer for your tummy. Sending warm thoughts to everyone disturbed by these things. Yeah. What's up with PH? I'm here and I got no idea. I think there are like few places that the volcano is erupting. Sexies. I was wondering about Atomic and Sketch too. Yeah, I miss them too. Atomic and Sketch. I wonder how their home is now. I know they were building it last time. Taking things serious in their relationship. I miss Space and Star too. Mr. Caleb. I missed Mr. Caleb. Bunch of the friends. I hope they've been doing well. I hope my friends are doing well. Must be doing something good in life, you know? That they're probably busy with that. So proud of them. I'm actually worried about tonight because I have to go up to work. I don't have any sick time left. Can you notify like your friends or like your supervisor so that they would, if something happened, they could like help you with emergency and stuff, hopefully, Clifton? If you still choose to like go. Chat, okay. Chat. Whenever you tell me good things, it makes my heart feel at ease. Whenever you tell me that I'm doing great, whenever you give me tips, or whenever you give me, what do you call it? Suggestions and stuff, makes me feel like you care. And I know you do. So I want you to know that I'm super grateful for your time and your kindness and your care for this community. I'm glad that I'm not the only one who wants to make this place a better place. And to that, I am grateful of you. I think it takes just so much love to care about others, and you have that all in you. So, thank you for being such a loving person, everyone. I hope more blessings come your way. Hey Yumi, how's it going? Hi Skyhammer. We just finished reading stories earlier. Horror stories. Feeling good? Vibes good? How's your day, Skyhammer? One of the Neras erupted a few days ago. Good thing we weren't affected. Oh, I see. Sexy, stay safe. I miss Matiasu, the ambassador of Yumi hater. I miss Matiasu too. I've actually met Matiasu last Komifuro. He dropped by. He didn't tell me who he was. He didn't tell me who he was. And I was like, yeah, I was like talking, yada yada. I was like, I was like trying to guess like who this is, because it felt like he gave me a knowing look. So I'm like, it must be a friend. I have a feeling. I have a strong feeling this is a friend. And then he throw a joke, an inside joke that we had on stream. And I'm like, ah, you're Matias. Ah! Why didn't you tell me your username? So successful that they don't have time to come. It's alright though. I'd love to see my friends thriving in life. And you love me, love me, love me. When you love me, love me, love me. When you love me, love me, love me. When you love me, love me, love me. I'm not well on top of the world. And it's so beautiful. Thank you for being a wonderful person to Yumi. Digipass. You're wonderful. What a wholesome day it is today. It is. It's alright. I woke up like an hour and a half ago, so I've refilled water and grabbed smoke. Nice. You feeling well rested, Skyhammer? You didn't realize his sarcastic language? No, he was silent the whole time. He was like watching me, and then he was watching me talk with other friends, which I know already. And then all of a sudden he like strike like a joke that is sarcastic. I'm like, that's you, son of a... We stood here 10 minutes. You didn't think of like telling me right away? Man. Wait, Baron, do you know him personally? Do you know Matesu personally? Thank you for being a wonderful person. Oh wait, I've read that. We love the forest, Yumi. You create our space, and if we're going to benefit so much, then I have a sense of obligation to help maintain it however I can. Even if we weren't as creative or as engaging as you, helping to bulk out the space is work I take a pride in. You are doing so much, and I'm so grateful for you, Cass. Thank you. Just by being here really means a lot to me. Came back from a work site. Welcome back. Who's Matiaso anyway? Where do you want now? He is one of the OG Fwends. He supported me so much. By being here, by sharing his thoughts about the stream, sharing jokes, sharing art. He's an artist. I can, but it really won't help because they give you like a yearly quote for sick time, and when it runs out, you use a point system. When you run out of points, they fire you. Ooh. That's rough. What if it's urgent though? That's so sad. I hope you're safe, Clifton. I'd say fairly well rested. That's good. He was in your walls. Are they still active? I don't think he's around as much. But I think last time I met him, he told me he's been busy with like work stuff. So I'd like to believe that he's, out there striving. One of the primordial friend. Primordial friend. Whenever I think about the old Fwends, I start wondering. Wonder where they are. What are they up to? They've been fine. They've been taking good care of themselves. I miss them a lot. And I wish I have the... Yeah. Not really the ability to know it all, but I don't feel like I have to know it all. It's just... There are days, there are moments where I miss them. There are moments where I miss you, guys. Music matches with the vibe of recalling someone? I guess so, yeah. Spotify is doing its job again. I'm going to work carefully, and if they don't like it, they can send me home, because that way it won't count me against me. Slowly? Yeah. Clifton. Oh my gosh, I really hope you're gonna have some good rest after that. And ironically, the music I used to focus, ambient, yeah. This is really nice music. It's good. Maybe small news, but a huge difference to me. I've finally gotten a full night rest. Good job, did you pass? You feel better now. You feel a lot better now. The real horror story is remembering friends we met along the way, and the only thing we can do is wish them well on their journey wherever they may be. Not really a horror story. Bittersweet, I would say. That's good to know. Some of them would that's why I always believe that people meet or that people meet people or be in a situation that need to happen. It's like canon events. It needs to happen. And I feel like the friends that I meet back then, I meant to meet them there. So even if I don't meet them now, I could still remember them in like a beautiful light. And it's okay because I'm grateful that we met. Even if it's not for forever, You carve a pumpkin yet? We don't really do like Halloween stuff. I mean, we have like Halloween parties here, but not really the Halloween tradition, such as like carving pumpkins and everything. How you doing? Hi, Gaylord. Good to see you. People meet people. Noted. Me personally, I've never met anyone. What am I then? It is fated encounter. God wants me to click the suspicious link to meet you all here. Sounds like you got here because of a phishing link. I definitely feel like I was meant to see your Jared Leto PFA. You meant to be there. Yes. I would have loved to learn lesson that is not so painful way. True, me too. I think it must be nice, right? Not get our heart broken or stressed because of things we just need to learn. Kyuyun, stay safe. Is this a meeting? I mean, you finding my stream. I like to believe that it's like, sort of like faded. No walking up to random stranger houses demanding candy and threatening retaliation if they don't deliver. Yeah, none of that, unfortunately. I wish we have. I'd like to have candies. Definitely a canon event. And had you listened to your comrades rant about feet? I mean, we grow as people. It's part of the journey of life. Going back would discount the journey you went through. Mm-hmm. Put the candy in the bag and back away. Is it fair? Crunchy Fusa. Hi. My name is Yumi. Nice to meet you. How are you today? What's up? Don't remember how I meet or how I was in this stream this day I rated you? Oh, Ark? I'm gonna give that to the destiny. I'm glad you're here. What's up, Crunchy Fusa? What have you been up to today? We're talking about meeting people and being faded here. Crunchy Fusa, do you mind if I ask you how you found about my stream? Are you like scrolling through the just chatting category? Is that it? Fun fact, spiciness come from plants' defense mechanism against animal eating it. Really? Is that topic about the older you get? Yeah. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. I'm not sure why the raid is not getting notified. Oh, there we go. Hi, Ai. Good to see you. How's it going, Ai? What's up, everyone? I'm Yumi. Hi, Bitter Bones. Ai, Funny Mocha. KK Roo. Hello, Meow. Celestia. Thinks it has pockets. Gaming court style. Shrimp. Yumi-senpai, tell us spooky stories. Hi. Welcome, everyone. How's gacha games? Ai. Oh, you were playing gacha games earlier? Thanks, it has pockets. Alex and Gaming Court, thank you so much for the follow. Hello, everyone. Hi. My name is Yumi. It's so nice to meet you. I'm a forest watcher who play chill games sometimes. And just earlier, we were reading some horror stories. We were reading Monkey Paw and The Hand. I'm set for spooky stories. Sorry for broken English. It's okay, Crunchy Few. So where are you from, if I may ask? Hello again, Bitter Bones. I'm Yo. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in, everyone. Horror stories is done for the night. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. We're done. But tomorrow we have a radio show where we're gonna be reading the Fwends, the community. This is a Fwend, by the way. This is how you look like once you're here. But we're gonna be reading your horror story, your experience, everyone. So if you have horror stories, put them down on the link on the top of the chat bar. There's a pinned message right now. You can click that, go to the G form, add your story, and I'm gonna be reading it tomorrow. You can also recommend us songs for us to listen to on the radio show tomorrow. So go check that out if you want. Welcome in, everyone. I'm from Indonesia. So I speak Indonesian and English. Feel free to talk to me in Indonesian English, just like I'm from Indo. Halo semuanya, salam kenal. Aku Yumi. Semoga pada betah ya di sini. Yumi biasanya just chatting, main Core Keeper, Stardew Valley, Rivals, macam-macam. Jadi semoga pada betah di sini. Salam kenal, Celestia. Indo Kak. Oh, Crunchy. Hello. Salam kenal, Crunchy. Shout out to Ai. Everyone, if you haven't, please go check out Ai. He got good vibes. He got good vibes on his stream, and the community is cute. all of his community members are cute. Everyone's so adorable and sweet. And I like being there. I like to play PvP games sometimes, League of Legends if I'm not mistaken. And he also does like gacha games a lot. So go check him out. Send him lots of love, because he deserve it. Thank you for the shout, Yums, of course. Apa kabar kakak Ai? Gimana harinya? League, what's that? I catch you playing League with Rizura and Aran, you know? What are you talking about? And please introduce yourself, Ai, if you want. And let us know the games you play, the streams you do. For those who got here, IN raiders, if you must raid and run, feel free to do so. I'm so grateful that you trust me with the raid. I hope you're going to enjoy more of your stay here in the forest with us, everyone. Yes. We're just chilling now. We're just chilling now. Vibing. Vibing. What's your favorite horror stories, everyone? Are there like horror movies, horror stories that you enjoy watching? Or you're not like, I'm not into that, Yumi. That spooks me out. The reason why we were like reading spooky stories tonight, obviously, it's Halloween week. So that's why we're doing it. I searched my country name and your stream came out in the search bar. Oh, thank you, Crunchy, for clicking on the stream. Fwend on the shoulder. Thank you, Clifton. The plan tries to keep you away like that. For whatever reason, we find it enjoyable. I believe I discovered you through a Forest Station radio show. VOD on YouTube. Algorithm win. Well, Baka Janai, thank you so much for making your way over here to watch the stream. Jayus, did you enjoy the stream? I cool? Yeah, I cool. No, you're League gamer now. Relapsing AOL. LOL. She means League of Legends, if I'm correct. Yes. Halloween the movie? I think I've watched Halloween. Big Ari asked her friend, Hereditary, Midsommar were phenomenal. I still need to catch up with his other film. But he got me into horror. Oh! I haven't seen Hereditary. I haven't seen Midsommar because I've heard it's gory and got lots of blood on it. I'm okay with ghosts, but if it got lots of blood, oh my gosh, guys. I might get like dizzy. The one with Michael Myers? Oh, is it? Yeah, that's Halloween. I think I've seen it then. Was it also the one Halloween, the one that got Johnny Depp on it? What was it? Halloween movie. Oh, this is not. Wait, was it this one? Oh, I think I'm mistaking it with something else. That scary movie that have Johnny Depp. Like young Johnny Depp. Nightmare on Elm Street. That was one of the scariest that I've seen. It's Undertale music that's playing. It's so beautiful. I know, right? I agree, did you pass? Yumi plays League when I've tried it once on stream. I panic so much. There's a lot of buttons to click. I end up not doing it ever again. I uninstall it after my one experience. I'm not into it, but also not into it. Kind of like medium. Midsommar is a really movie for the ladies. Hereditary gets a little gory at a point. But for the most part, it's way less than something like Saw. Saw is scary. Izin bertanya kak, biasanya main game apa? Yumi biasanya main Stardew Valley, Core Keeper, Marvel Rivals, Crunchy. Apalagi ya? Yumi seringnya mainnya game-game santai sih kebanyakan. Sama lebih suka just chatting. Lebih suka ngobrol. I do a lot of just chatting stream. A little bit of Core Keeper, Stardew Valley, Marvel Rivals. A little bit of like random, just like chill games. I like those. I'm planning to try out Dispatch soon, everyone. Super excited for that. A superhero Telltale game. Super excited for that. I've been trying my best to dodge like spoilers. I've seen the demo and I really want to play it. Thought it was really cool. Thank you, Crunchy, for the follow. Semoga betah ya di sini. Hope you're going to enjoy your stay here. Plus, I got Saw movies. Watched like Saw 1 when I was a child, and I got dreaded feeling of the dark from that movie. Oh, League is fun when you play with friends. Yeah, thankfully my first experience with League was with friends. I want to try Core Keeper soon. You should. I feel like sandbox games have gotten stale for me in recent years, so I just need something new. Core Keeper, fun. I recently tried out Necess too. That was fun. User Kato! Hello, Christine. Welcome in. Hey, User Kato. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Yo. How are you today? How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. Hi. Oi, readers. Yusekato! Oi! Hello, hello, hello. Nice to see you here. Thank you for the raid. Hey, feel free to introduce yourself. Kato. Please do let us know the kind of games you like to play, the kind of streams you like to do. I crashed 2 times? No, what happened? Everyone, go check out user Kato, please. He's an artist, an amazing one. I get the chance to see his stream a little bit yesterday with Naratism. They accidentally clicked on a collab button on my stream. So in the middle of the stream, I was like, "Oh, who's trying to collab with me?" Turns out it was like a misclick. But I wanted to see what's up. I want to see what's up and what their stream is about. So I go check them. Turns out they're cool people. Yeah. I like to play Valorant, Minecraft, and do... Alright, there you go, everyone. Make sure to send lots of love to user Kato as well, okay? But yeah, as always, I and user Kato, thank you so much for the raid. Feel free to get some rest if you must. If you need to raid and run. Get some snackies, get some drinkies. We just read spoopy bedtime stories. We were reading Monkey's Paw and The Hand earlier. An old story. Right now we're just like chilling. For those who are new here from User Kato's stream, I do a lot of just chatting stream. A little bit of Court Keepers, Stardew Valley. A little bit of Mar Rivals. Yeah, that's what we do here. We just chill. We just hang out. So I hope you're going to enjoy your stay here, everyone. Kato and I, have you guys eaten yet? Yumi, you know a lot of amazing artist streamers, huh? Go check Kato out. Hyun, I think you're gonna like his art style. Illumi, hello, good to see you. How's it going? I think I never get to see a 6th one. Did it get repetitive? I think for like horror movies and everything, everyone, I am the type who gets like even more scared with like psychological horror than an actual horror, you get me? Like films with like ghosts and stuff, I don't get scared. Of course, like, oh, okay, I get surprised during like jump scared and everything. But oh my goodness, psychological horror. Like American Psycho or like Hannibal. Not Hannibal. What's the Silence of the Lamb? Ooh, that creeps me out, dude. Maybe because humans are scarier. It could happen IRL, you know? What do you think? Do you get scared more when you see monsters and ghosts, or do you get scared more when you get like psychological horror, like The Shining, for example? What do you think? Man, when I see that button, I got so scared because I feel I'm gonna click it by accident. Oh, me too. Hello, Yumi. Hope you've been well yourself. I'm glad to see you again. I'm glad you're here, Fikran. You're so professional. Oh my god. Professional? What do you mean, User Kato? Professional in what way? I need to EP soon. Will lurk. Until then, okay, Kato. Have a good rest of the night. Have a good rest. Thank you for trusting me with the raid once again. Good night. Sweet dreams. Hi, Bosco. What's good, Bosco? What have you been up to? Have you seen Smile, Yumi? I've seen Smile, Jin. I've seen Smile. Doesn't really creep me out, though. But it's a good psychological movie, I would say. How are you, Jin? What about you, Jin? Do you think it's scary? Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the cheers on alert, Deka. Thank you. I think it's like the idea of like a smile that could be so creepy. I get that idea, but it wasn't scary for me. Get Out by Jordan Peele freaked me the fuck out, not gonna lie. Dude, Jordan Peele, it's because he's funny. Jordan Peele's scary because he's funny. Have you seen Us? I haven't seen Nope. But Get Out creeps me out. Us also give me the chills. Funny people, dude. They're scary. Love some Hannibal Lecter by Anthony Hopkins. Ooh, scary. I reckon spooky stories are scary when it's believable. Yeah, when it's close to you, right, Fikran? I agree. I get more scared with humans because sometimes that is more real given how like people act or put on a facade. Real, Bosco. I agree. The best scary movie I ever saw was the first Insidious movie. Ooh! The scuff is our flag. The scuff is our flag. If a monster shows itself, you at least know what you're facing. Please look up Ratsasan, a psychological horror thrill movie. If you do not see it, please look it up. Its cover. Let me see. Oh! Aaron gives up his dream of becoming filmmaker and takes up the job of police officer after his father's death. He then attempts to track down a psychotic killer who targets schoolgirl. Whoa! Will he use like his filmmaking skills then? Is it gonna be found footage? Ooh. I don't have many spooky stories, but I have a lot of like sleep paralysis. Enough that it doesn't spook me anymore. You get used to it, huh? So trying to recover from getting used by people. I thought, yeah, you were mentioning it earlier. I'm looking around to find something to cheer me out. You mentioned it earlier, Bosco. Have you eaten Bosco? Like it? Oh, the clown? It got jump scared. But in psychological horror, monster gives the victim of the thing a feeling. A monster could be anything. The unknown. I think once you see the creature, it's not as scary as when you don't know how the creature looks like. RL stuff scares me because when I was a kid, I've lived through a situation like that. So it's like triggering for you, Clifton. You don't even know what you're trying to run away from. Yeah, guy. They do say comedy and horror pull on the same timings. Yeah, polar. That's why with like a really, really good like psychological thriller. Have you seen Bong Joon-ho? That's like the way he would like hit you. He'd make you laugh. He'd make you like let your guard down and then spook you. And then like, hit you with like sadness, hit you with like feels, make you feel so vulnerable, and then he scares you. Oh my gosh, evil filmmakers. But it's so good. That's why it's so scary. If you love psychological horror, you gotta check As Above, So Below. Oh, I'm not like a big fan of psychological horror, but I'm saying like I think that spooks me more than. Oh, I've seen the poster before. I don't think I've seen the movie though. Artemis, thanks so much for the subscription. Oh my goodness! I hope you're going to enjoy more of your stay here, Artemis. Hello, how are you today? Oh my god, it's Haloween Yumi! Hi, Guppy! Yes, it's Haloween Yumi! We had, like, Crimson with a bat yesterday. Very fitting, right? Mommy, can you tell me a story before I go to sleep? Hi, Ann! Story's over. I can give you a nightmare. Yes, I've eaten. Sorry, I kind of forgot I already talked about it. Literally just woke up. Don't worry about it. You got nothing to apologize for. You're just think about it as like you're reminding us of what you're going through, Bosco. What did you had for breakfast? Also, fun fact: the old scary woman like character in Insidious played by an old man. I didn't know that. Whoa. Also, the movie is so gruesome, has no sensory as the main character uses movie knowledge a lot. Ah, man. The last Indian movie that I've watched, Kyuhyun, is RRR. The triple R's. That's the last Indian movie I watched. I think it was like a few years ago already. I should keep up with like Indian movies, cause they produce hundreds of movies each year, everyone. And oh my gosh, the quality and the production value, man, that's why they got called Bollywood, dude. I find myself liking more existential horror. I remember finding short horror clips on YouTube and stuff like that. Oh, it's really funny. I can't really handle scary movies at all. It was fun in childhood, but now I'm a big tall man with beard who still cannot handle story movies. Hey, it's alright. It's normal to be scared. We're humans. Artemis, what have you been up to today? If you're interested, piano scary movie or is that piano horror movies? Oh. Is that your favorite horror, Kian? I remember watching the Paranormal Activity movies during my high school days with friends. God, I miss them. We would prep snacks and sit in front of the TV, and then I remember them using actually Mi's shield to hide behind the scary beds. I wish I had the experience with like my high school friends. I didn't get to like well, I mean like other than like going to the cinemas. Ah! Thank you, Artemis, for the cheek pinch. I wish I had like sleepovers where I would watch horror movies. Just like some little bits, little muffins. Ah, I love little muffins. Thank you for the cheek pinch, Artemis, and the fun on the shoulder. I'm a straight a villain, yeah, no feeling, yeah, no feeling, straight up villain. I'm alive, but I'm dead. Hear my voice in your head. KDA, guys. Should we do a movie night, horror movie night? Good morning. Hi, Fixie. How are you? We're talking about favorite movies, literature, anything horror. Do you have any, Fixie? Hi, Goopy. Hi, Goopy. Skyhammer says, to be honest, don't like horror aside from monster horror, but actively hate Halloween. You actively hate Halloween? Why so? Also, everyone, I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. I'm gonna get back to you guys in a bit. But tell me as well, if you play horror games, tell me about your favorite horror games and why. Why so? Be right back, guys. Gonna use the restroom real quick. I'm back. I love horror movie. What's your favorite horror movie, Pixie? My childhood psychological horror movie is Manish Ratazu. I'd be up for horror movies night. Okay, well, may have the shittiest fan base, but goddamn right games make the best music. True. True. I agree. Feels like every sentence ended with movie night usually never happened. My favorite horror game is Outlast. Oh, I saw the gameplay the other day. Luma played it, and I was like, yo, this is a pretty intense game. My favorite is probably Amnesia, The Dark Descent, Alien Isolation, or Soma. Hard to pick between those. Oh, Soma is a horror game. I didn't know that. You misclick. Wait, your favorite horror content is me? Why is you red? Lumi. You don't like it when I'm red? I'm turning green now. Honestly, it's been so long that I don't really remember why. I remember as a kid just never really vibing with it. And now, of course, Halloween just becomes like Americanized, capitalized thing. Encouraged by people to buy stuff. Though I at least remember back then there was a few years where me and my dad used to sit in a completely dark living room listening to records to avoid trick-or-treaters. That sounds like a cute little ritual. Cute little habit to have with dad. What do you call it? Tradition. Evil Within had a gun. I feel like I'm a badass in surviving horror game, but it's still a good game. Evil Within? I love Outlast. I finished it like 3 times. Wow. Do you get faster finishing it each time? Welcome back, Yumi. Thank you, everyone. I also like Resident Evil. Oh, it was horror elements. Do you have any fears, Yumi? I used to fear of the darkness. I managed to grow out of it. I don't really get scared. Ever since I was a kid, I sort of don't get why people get scared when they watch like horror movies. In my head, I know that it's make believe, like movies. Like there are people acting. I know that already. I know that they put on makeup. I know that they add like effects and stuff. So I don't get scared watching horror movies growing up. And I'm okay with the dark. I'm okay with heights. I guess not really. I'm not really scared, but I know that affects me. It affects my body. Small spaces, liminal spaces. I'm claustrophobic. But not because like I'm scared. It's more because like I get really sick when I'm in places like that. I don't like it. It makes me uncomfortable. Yeah. I don't get scared with like horror stuff or monsters or ghosts. I don't really get scared of insects. I don't like it. It disgusts me. Like geckos or insects. It's more like ew. Cockroaches. But if I have to if I saw it in the bathroom and I have to catch it and I have to kill it, I would. If I saw like a flying thing in my room and I have to shoo it away, I would. Screaming while I'm also get away from me, because I'm disgusted, but not really scared. I think I fear humans more than I fear other living things, to be honest. I think when I was little, because my mom would whenever I see cockroaches, it would disgust me, but my mom would go no, kill it, get them, kill it. I'm like, okay, mama. Grabbing tissues and stuff, grab it. Okay, it's done now. My dad wasn't big on Halloween either, so my mom would take my younger brother and sister out, and my dad I would stay in. I see. Hi, Tanya. Von Annette, welcome in, Raiders. What's up, Raiders? How's it going? Much love from Caffeine from Small Cozy Streamer. We love cozy streamers, don't we, Chan? Hi, Tanya. Hi, Azur. Good to see you. I may have been a net VT last I was here. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. That's why I followed you already. Hey, Annette, how's it going? What have you been up to? Why did you change your username, if I may ask? But yeah, welcome in. How's your stream? Tell us a little bit about your stream, Tanya. Annette. Tell us about your stream, games you recently play, streams you recently do. For those who are new here, hi. My name is Yumi. It's so nice to meet you. I'm a forest watcher who plays your games sometimes, and this is Halloween special, where you were reading some spoopy bedtime stories from books. Yeah, and tomorrow we're gonna be listening to the chat's experience, horror experience. So if you're interested in getting to know that event, tomorrow's event, go click on the link on the top of the chat bar. That would lead you to GIF-form. If you have stories you want to tell, share us there. Going well, some BS for 2 months, but doing good now. I did some Minecraft, Gunfire Reborn, Elite Dangerous. Changed my name because people kept pronouncing it wrong. I like Tanya as a middle name and really like it, so I decided to use it. I see. Well, welcome. Welcome in. I hope you're going to enjoy more if you stay here. Tanya and Raiders. Is it Onet? Actually, did I pronounce it right all this time? Or did I not? Is it Onet or Onete? Yes, that's right. Okay, so it's Onet. Onet, I hope you are... Tanya's good? Got you. I hope you're gonna have an enjoyable rest of our stream. If you need to read and run, that's very understandable. But if you guys want to like hang here with us, we're talking about our favorite horror media, like books, games, horror movies, horror music perhaps. Yeah, so if you have like an input to that, let us know. What's your favorite? And I do a lot of just chatting stream, everyone who just got here. So this is like my usual vibe. We like to hang out and just talk about everything. Yeah. Other than that, I play a little bit of Core Keeper, Stardew Valley, a little bit of Marvel Rivals at times, radio show, silly little karaoke stream, silly little art. That's what I do. Hope you're going to enjoy your stay here, everyone. I used to be scared of high places. Yeah, Jen? Are you still scared now? Hi, Keith. What's up, Keith? I never liked movie RRR because it's just a movie focused on spectacle. I like movies like that, so it didn't give me any reason to stand out. Oh, I've seen movies like that. Ah, I see. Well, Yumi so brave. I try to be. Thank you for the hit pads, Kyun. My biggest fear is someone I love being mad at me. Real. Pockets. I get you. I get you, Pockets. Me too. Yep. You're so valid for that. I fear taxes. Real. I feel that I get scared because I can easily put myself in POV character in that sort of things, or I care about the character too much. I get too invested. Oh, Keith, you sympathize with them. I see. Oh no, look at this monstrous being. You don't like ladybugs, Todd? Not gonna lie, banks. They scare the hell out of me. Banks? River banks? Or like banks with money, Oma? To be honest, nobody likes bugs. Maybe they like ladybugs, but you get my point. True. Going well. Oh, I've read that. We're just little guys. That's what we are. More fun lore about scare films in childhood. I remember watching Predator. I made sure I closed my windows before going to sleep, even though we live on the 8th floor, because scary aliens can climb walls. That is scary. Common fear I found these days flying. I've done a lot to help assure my friend in flying. Oh, flying with planes. Yeah. I get it though. I get how scary it is. I understand why. Like we're so far from the ground. The fear of like falling down, like dying. It's a legit fear. Now for my raid tradition, I must write you a haiku. Her green clothes covered by scarlet from her victim. She reads as horror. Ah! Wait, hold on. I got the little thing. Blah! Blah! Are you scared now? Ah! Ah! Eek, spooky! I have phobia of dogs? Really? On it? Oh no! Even puppies? I'm not scared of heights anymore because I had to jump from very high places. Oh, so exposure therapy. Random fact, the largest ever prehistoric snake is Fasuki Nicospira and Titano boa. It reaches up 49 feet. Oh. What is a forest watcher, Yumi? Do you just watch the forest? Yeah. Like this. 8 hours a day. I watch the forest. I talk to the animals, see if there's any problem within the forest. I talk to the plants. I make sure there's no illegal logging and shit. I make sure everyone's like, you know, minding their own business, doing their thing. I become a friend of the forest, basically. Even puppies, it doesn't affect me in media, but IRL, I'm terrified of even newborns. Ah, I see. Was there a story behind it? I'm scared of street dogs and they look like they can be pretty aggressive. I see it. I understand why. It's scary. Yumi is the prison guard in the prison called Forest. Oh yeah, I meant the place with money. Oh, that kind of bank. Why so? I once had a borderline mini panic attack while reading a book. Because character was in danger. Like fate worse than death danger. Which I gave props to the author for amazing character work that made me care so much. However, not getting to sleep until 2 a.m. was not fun. My gosh, it affects you IRL. Oh, Keith, you're an empath. My first interaction with a dog, I got chased by a black dog bigger than me. I was just playing, but I didn't know that nobody treated my trauma, so it stuck. Ah, that's scary. Doesn't change the fact that Yumi sleeps inside a casket nowadays. What? What do you mean? But banks have lollipops, do they? Which banks do you go to? Gonjiam? I've watched Gonjiam before. This is creepy. Gonjiam is creepy. You know what I hate the most? Seeing a naked man on a horror movie. Fucking creeps me out. Again, human scares me more than ghosts, guys. Have you seen in Gonjiam? There's this like one scene where in the darkness of the haunted asylum, there's just like one man standing in the corner. It's like it seems like it's like so it represents like one of the patients in the asylum, I think. But the man was bald and naked. And he just stares from the distance into the camera. Creeps the fuck out of me. Oh my goodness. And then it like standing with his dick out. I don't know if they censored dick or not. I didn't pay attention to that, but I know he got no clothes on. And he's like from like he's standing there like in the corner like menacingly. Oh my god. Scary, dude. I like horror, but I hate jump scares. Aim at the camera, prefer aim at the characters. It's like a scene in Hereditary. You're a cat vampire now. It's common knowledge you hate garlic and sleep inside a casket. We found the truth. How'd you find out? I was trying to hide that. Yeah, I've seen that in bank one time too. Too bad it was in my bank. It's a really nice bank with the lollipops. My favorite horror movie is The Descent. Whoa. I think I'm decently empathetic when I slow down, but I'm also very brash. So I think I often move a bit faster than empathy and my brain can't process. Whoa. Sounds pretty goofy. Dude, if you watch Gonjiam, guy. And it's a found footage. So it felt more real. It's more scary now. It doesn't swallow the prey. And only can be eaten by piece. 50-meter long snake. How are you with the deep ocean, Yumi? I'm not scared of it. I've done like I've done like snorkeling before, Fikran. But there is this like one moment of realization when I was like snorkeling near the coral areas. It was nice and pretty. And then I swim away to a different area. And then I realized there's just a big like a dip from the coral area to just like a deep, deep, deep ocean. All of a sudden it's just dark. I didn't see anything on the ground. And that made me realize how deep and scary the ocean's gonna be. I'm not scared though. Because I kept like swimming. I was like, whoa. But I was like, yo, shit, like we don't know anything about the ocean, dude. We don't know anything about the ocean. We know almost everything about the space and skies and shit. But the ocean is unexplored, man. That shit is scary. And it's just like deep, dark blue. Like I can't see anything. I can't see the ground. That was scary. What about you, Fikran? Does the deep ocean scare you? Discord is under maintenance, so I can join. Okay, let me just give you this link on it. For those who wants to join our Discord server, you can, everyone. But please, 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 make sure to read the rules, react to it. Make sure to pick the roles. Okay? You are a Fwend, don't forget. Yeah. Check it out. Do a jump scare now. Ah! Hi, Josh. Hi, Les. What you guys up to? Horror stories? Yeah, we were reading some horror stories earlier, Les. What about you? How's your recovery going? You doing okay? Oma says, maybe I'd be afraid of the banks less if my bank had sweets. Why are you scared of the banks, Oma? Or was that a joke? Yumi can even conquer Subnautica at this point. She's fearless. Oh no, I'm gonna get the motion sickness. It's a skill issue that stops me. I want to go diving now. Have you gone diving before, Clifton? Do you have the license? Whoa. Oh, bolt, assuming I can read. Well, you can type, Josh. Question mark. If you mess with the server, I will mess with you. Huh? Never really got the fear out of the ocean, more worried about losing air beneath the water. Oh, yeah. I would say I have an irrational fear of the deep ocean. I think it's irrational. I'd be afraid of its potential danger, but I don't imagine big things lurking. It's rational. It's so rational. After seeing that, what even is that? It's like there's like this cave, not cave, like a big dip in the ocean. I don't know what it's called though. I understood why people get scared of the ocean, because there's so much things unexplored there. If anything, I'd like to go scuba diving. Scuba diving. I didn't see rules channel. Oh, it's like on the top of the it should be there after you pick the roles. It's late, I eat. Okay, good night. Okay, thank you for when do you eat? In a bit. It's almost midnight for me, so I'm gonna like go get some rest after this. She got me. Coffee time. Get some coffee, Josh. You need a license? Well, yeah? To dive? To snorkel is different. I don't think you need to, as like a training or a license to dive. But like in Indonesia, if you want to dive, you need a license. I always just did. Really? They had to nerf Yumi by giving her motion sickness, otherwise Subnautica doesn't stand a chance against her. Is it a fun game? Diving is a very cool experience. Highly recommended to try at least once. Did in Thailand long ago. Now my license expired. Oh my gosh. Maybe one day I get enough money to get license. I fear banks because knowing me, I fear that I just use up all my money on anything. It's just like an unneeded spending. Oh, it's good. Also, apparently, I preserve my stream seat because after the medical stuff, me still being heavily anesthetized, I groggily gave my phone to my friend and told them to watch Yumi streaming. Really? So your friend's been watching my stream on your behalf? What the heck? You're heavily anesthetized. The first thing you think about is my stream? You like me that much? Wow. Well, say hello to your friend. What is his name? What can I call him? What can I call them? Alright guys, there we go. She said it. We've got another hour and 40 minutes of the stream at least. What? So that's a misconception. We know about an ocean. We still have a satellite reading of the ocean. Only 5% explores just because the rest of the ocean is just dark body of water. That's it. Isn't that scary though, Kyuhyun? The fact that it only like 5% explored, the rest of the ocean is just dark body of water. What if our technology is just not enough to explore it? What if that's the case? The reason why we thought that it's just dark body of water is because we just don't have the technology nor the strength as a human to explore it more. In some places they allow to dive without a license, but it's very restricted near shore under control of an extraction. It's no fun. Ah, I see. Great friend, actually. How much do we pay them? I wish they didn't listen about what we speak on stream. Yeah, me too. Had that one friend watching the stream on your guys' behalf. Adam, I thought you were going to sleep. Thank you so much for the little fistbump, madam. You can call Laz friends mom and dad. Mom and dad? Lamau. I need to find a bigger W. That's incredible. Nicole, she laughed because it's obviously I was so out of it, and then I give her a phone. Nicole. I hope you enjoyed my stream. Thank you. Thank you for taking care of Laz. Hi, Nicole. I'm wishing you well. I hope you've been taking good care of yourself. Please don't get sick. Yeah. Take care. Thank you for taking care of Laz once again. He's a very much loved member of the community, and I'm pretty sure because he trusts you with his life and his well-being, I'm sure that you're very much loved and trusted as well. So, thank you, Nicole. Hope you're doing well. Please say hi to us whenever you want. We'd love to get to know you. The rest of the ocean hardly has any life in it due to the harsh condition. Nah, that's our fault, huh? We can mop all the way to the seafloor with satellite imagining, so we do know that it's empty. That's so scary, though. I feel like this YouTube channel called EV Nautilus, they have a robo-sub. They find cool stuff occasionally. Yo! I couldn't sleep. It's hard to eat, but I see. Nicole, please make Laz having his priorities corrected. Yes. I didn't know what I was doing. Well, thank you for caring for me even when you're like half awake, Laz. That's an honor. Tia, Laz, you're thinking about me? Tia, ooh. Your mind was hampered, but your heart knew. You can't hide Laz. You like us, and we know it. Tia, you're thinking about the community? Tia. Okay, my absolute amazing, awesome peeps. I have to go to sleep. I'm gonna be lurking. I love you guys, Yumi. Thank you for the awesome stream. Thank you. I cannot wait to hang out with you again. Send you snackies when the PO box open. Yes, I'll share about the news for the PO box soon, everyone. I got the PO box ready. I just need to write up some rules and the address, and you guys can start sending it. I'm gonna be opening it. I'm gonna close it before December ends, in hopes that I can open it for Christmas. So please look forward to that. See ya. Thank you for the cheers on alert, Adam. Good night, Cliffy. Thank you, Josh, for the squish for the last. See ya, lass. See ya. How are you feeling now? I hope... I'm glad that we don't get to, like, make you laugh too much. Because your tummy would probably... I don't know. Or where is it? I don't even know where it is. Why do I assume that it's a tummy? Was it tummy? The one that got stitched? I don't know where it is. I just assume because you said laughing and it would affect it, so I assume it's a tummy. But yeah, take care. P.O. box for Christmas gift? Yes, Laz. That's a plan. I just opened it. I'm gonna share it soon. Accounting homework? Ah! Josh. You got this. Thank you for the fun on the shoulder. Too late, you've already near busted with your silliness. Ooh! My bad. That professor I hate. No. Thank you for letting the Fwend out, guy. That's so cool with that, though. Yeah. Just say you like us. Just say you like us, lass. Just say you miss us. Just say you want to be here and spend time and hold our hands. Just say it. Do my counting homework 8. Send it to me, I'll eat it, and then you can tell your professor my favorite streamer eat it, Josh. What's with the stare? I do not need confirmation. I don't need confirmation. With that story alone, I know. I know some of you guys would really... It's really tough for you guys to admit it sometimes. That you miss this funny... fun streamer right here. Like you miss me a lot, and sometimes it's really hard to admit it. I get it, and it's okay. You can keep that to yourself. But you tell us not to lie. Laugh, you missed a lot. We had a group hug every Tuesday, and you tell really good joke once a week. Thank you. Once a week though? I've been screaming for like almost every day. Fun I get, but funny. What's wrong with it? Okay, wow, Yumi, you say not to lie on stream. I miss Moon Knight, Yumi. Oh yeah, Laz, have you seen Moon Knight, Yumi? Yumi, another interesting thing, and look this thing up. The largest fish ever exist. I'm scared. The good jokes come in once a week now? Wow. Yeah, I've been very generous. I've been showing the real me a lot. Whoa, this is a big fish. I know, right? It's a step up for real. I know, 20% increase from last quarter. I've been like, I've been thinking about like, maybe I should be more real to the Fwends. I should be funnier. I feel like this year I've become so funny that I feel like sometimes I have to hold myself back. I'm like, oh, I'm too funny. Shit. Ugh. Now the chat gonna laughs a lot, and like now the chat gonna like feel like they can't be as funny as I am. I'm gonna make them feel bad. I didn't intend to. Sorry. It's not my intention. Okay. Don't worry, it was a filter feeder. Only free if you're plankton. Plankton. Yumi, respect you. You respect me? You don't respect me, you respect me? But come on. Well. +1 clown? Me no right gook. It's okay. Nexo, me too. Are you done with your projects, Better Yums? Not yet. I'm actually got called. Potentially I'm gonna leave next week for another week trip. A week trip. So we shall see. It's either next week or the week after that. So I'm not sure yet, but we shall see. Most likely next week though. But if it's gonna happen, that means I'm gonna have a week off, another week on, but then the next week after that, I'm gonna have a week off again. So kind of scared of like November. Might not gonna be streaming as much as I would like to. Respect on the level of a pet perspective. I'm sorry. Went shower. Why are you sorry? I can smell flowers from here, Flo Vixen. Did you enjoy your shower? She leaves once again. Another 1 week away. Yeah. Sorry, guys. Most likely, but we shall see. She needs another joke increase for the holiday. Prehistoric creatures are so large? Yeah, they are. Maybe you can write up some jokes during the week off. Write up some jokes? Sorry, man. I'm not that kind of jokester. I just come up with things in my head. I'm creative like that. I'm funny like that. I'm gonna try sleep. Bye-bye, Yums. Bye-bye, Adam. Take care, Adam. Chillin'. I wanna go eat again. You know what? Real. After shower, sleeping is so nice. I get you. Do you have early classes, Fixie? Going to a different place for work? Yeah, I'll be traveling again. Your birthday's on the 13th? No, Crimson. Why? My birthday is on February. Oh. Am I glitching? Hello? Delayed! Okay, it's back. Do you have a go-to thing to do to relax, Yumi? Streaming, Fikren. Streaming have proven over time to increase my energy. Yeah, it feels like I'm recharging here. The date or the year? Bro, Baron. You went east last time, no? Where are you heading this time? East? Further east, I think. Further east. I'm a nerd, huh? I'm not fun at parties, but it's spoopy, right? Yeah, like creatures. Spoops. Especially something that's like comically large, humongous. It reminds me of how small we are as humans. Does a new trip mean another culture presentation? Yes. Yapping for hours on end. Gonna be another Indonesian culture presentation. Yumi's journey to the east. Yumi's adventure. Yapping for hours on end. I can't wait, guys. It's exciting. Another sideshow. You guys like it whenever I go on like adventures and like tell you guys a story? Like that? Prehistoric centipede was bigger than 6-foot human Yums. Oof. Big. Creep. Glad they're sending you off more and more now. It seems to be more value on what you can do in these trips. Yeah, I think they're surprised to see how much easier it is to just bring me to the trip, rather than reporting back to me. So we shall see. But I still don't know if they're gonna send me out or not, because like this is not part of a contract. This is actually like an extra thing. So, and I don't know if my schedule is gonna align because I do have like other arrangement already. So we shall see. But I think it would be a cool opportunity to go there, to experience life and like just to go there for free and like interact with the locals and everything. Like it's a paid trip basically. It's nice. But we shall see. This area is gonna be a little bit more challenging though, I think, compared to the previous one. So we shall see. Kind of hype for the stories and presentation. I'm sure I've said the same thing last time. Yeah? Her adventure report was quite fun. I'm glad. Thank you for the nyan, Crimson. What do you think dinner would taste like? A good source of protein? Yeah. Full pics. Do you have tips on always have to always be positive? Ooh, I'm not sure, full pics. I'm not positive all the time. That's what I know. Nyan. I said, I think for me, I've been switching between hoping to be positive all the time to becoming optimistic most time. Not all the time. I feel like I'm very realistic with things, but I don't want to be hopeless when I'm helpless, if that makes sense. So whenever I'm feeling down, whenever I'm feeling sad, I see it. My friend told me this, but it's like emotional weather. So there are days when it's cloudy and you want to cry and it rains, but it shall pass and sunshine will come again. Sure, there will be days where you're gonna cry again, but whenever like the sunshine comes, you get to be like cheery and fun. You enjoy that moment. And when you're crying, you cry your heart out. So I think that kind of like mindset, like better days will come and it won't be forever like this. That sort of like helped me feel like optimistic about better days. I wouldn't say I'm positive all the time. I think I'm like there are times where admittedly I'm very much yan pessimistic and sad and like negative, or when I feel like I don't like myself. But I guess like I don't want to be my number one hater, right? So I want to keep on cheering for myself and hoping for better days. That sort of is like how my brain works. Yeah. You mean yanning yan? Yan? I've been yanning. I feel like it would be a weird mix of chicken and beef. Yan? More challenging areas, like more remote. Yes, Laz. I think the roads are. I don't know if the road's gonna be as easy as the previous one. But we shall see. We shall see. Probably just far, but maybe the savannas. Cause I assume if we're going through like the usual, just the normal route, there's gonna be a lot of like savannas and like dry areas, so maybe it won't be as rocky, I think. We're so Barack, it's so Jover in my two mental status. It's a Jover. In recent years I write poetry in bad times, it helps. Aww. It helps a lot, yeah. Transferring your negative energy into art or something, write it down in a journal does help a lot. With just like mental, like feel like the regulations. Salutation, distinguished soul. I trust that the time has treated you with kindness and serenity. As I ponder the intricate tapestry of life and the way our life pass, I feel compelled to reach across a distance to ask with heartfelt sincerity and kindness. How do you fare in heart, mind, body, and soul? I am alright, Noah. My mind, body, and soul is at ease. How are you? How are you, Noah? All strong emotions are good in moderation except apathy. It truly is the most dreadful state of the mind to fall into. Stop crying and being sad, Yumi. It also saddens us to cry when you have a bad time. Let's just have a good life together. But the reality is, Kyuhyun, you don't always feel happy and wanting to laugh always together, right? So I think if we want to be like friends and we want to support each other, we grow together even when it's sad. We'll learn from it even when it's sad and depressing. There are days that's gonna be like that. But to be able to go past it slowly but surely and sort of like root your strength even stronger, I think it would be more impactful for our growth. So I didn't mean, of course, whenever I cry on stream, of course, I didn't mean to worry you guys or sadden you guys. That's not my intention. Though I'd like to believe that when I feel sad, it's not a bad thing to feel that way. I want to go out of that mindset because like growing up, I used to think that I have to be happy all the time in order to like bring positivity, like, but I realized that that's not like the healthiest way to cope with struggles. I didn't mean it like a bad way, Yumi. I'm sorry if I came on as a good thing. Sorry about that. Don't worry about it, Q. I know that you have no ill intention, but yeah, that's what I meant. I know you don't have ill intention. Don't worry about it, Q. It's like, I guess when you said like let's be happy for a long time, I get that. I sure do hope we can be happy for a long time together in strength. ID has grassland, savanna type prairies. Yeah, I love those space beds. It's, yeah, bunch of that. We got almost everything here. If you're sad, be horny. What's up? Wisdom? What? Hi, Mara. Thank you for the glasses on. How are you, Mara? What's up, Mara? Shout out to Mara. My plan has just been to head to Yumi's channel when I feel that way. Oh, Oompa Lumpia, how are you? How are you, Lumpia? How's it going? How's it going? How are you? If you're horny, mix in some sad. Instruction unclear and now my pants fit funny when I cry. Oh, you too? Twins. Bro. My plan has just... Oh, I read that. Sorny CBs. I didn't mean it like a bad way, Yumi. I'm sorry if oh, I read that. Spoopy stories ended? Yes, Hargan. It's Duan. Tears will be shed all across the world, but we always had these moments when hold us together. Found family. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's what I do with music, though. I channel pretty much anything into my music. We got period. Yucky! No! Mara! Oh no! Feel better soon. Is your tummy okay? Like, have you been giving it the warm pats and everything? I should probably note that every time you've been sad with me, there's been a bonding and catharsis. It frequently helps me feel less alone. You explicate your emotion beautifully, and it helps with my own processing to have someone to do it with. Aww. Well, I'm glad then. I'm glad if it's helpful. I'm glad, Cass. Solo leveling. Hi, thank you to friendly hug. How's it going, Solo? We'll miss you. I'm good. I'm glad, Lumpia. How's your sleep? Plan has been playing Minecraft and making stuff. Ooh, that's what you're planning for tonight, Josh? If you feel sad, we're ready to hear your karaoke. Singing also helps our mind refresh. Real Q, and I agree. Thank you so much for your answer, Yumi. Full pics, of course. Have you been going through rough times right now? Yumi, are you sad? Right now? Not really, I'm chilling, Hargan. I don't have hot bags. Oh no. Oh no. Tummy rubbies. For Mara. Feel better soon. Have you eaten? When's your next sad crying schedule? Let's sync. Is it at 2 a.m. good? Your 2 a.m. or my 2 a.m.? Never this and counting home destroys my day as. No. Oh, also, Mara, my friend just got back from Bangkok, and like they got me this like Rice Crisps tom yum flavored, and a sticker of a tuk tuk. And I was like, it reminds me of Mara. I've eaten my tummy circle. Tummy circle! The song is fire. I know, right? This is Ngayong Gabi. I discovered this a long time ago. And I like it. And I listened to it. Don't really understand what it meant, but like... I look it up though. I look up the lyrics and I'm like, ooh, spicy. But I like the song a lot. Ikaw na lang ang katabi ngayong gabi o pwede tayong magpagpagagami o magmamakasindi buong gabi. Oh, yo! Oh! I'm not supposed to sing it! Tayo magpagagami o magmamakasindi buong gabi. Ang sarap kasi ang mga I like the song a lot. Told you I listened to it for a lot of time. Wait, this one is fire. Those numbers I hate. I get it. Accounting sucks. Thank you for the cheek rub, Hargan. Yumi, I said those prehistoric facts is because it's way scarier than fiction. They can be, yeah. We hear horror gruesome. Our mind can't make up. She's more romantic than me, what the fuck? Who? You need to try the durian chips? Oh, we also have it here, but I'd love to try, like, Thailand's durian, because I heard that it's different. It's a lot sweeter, I heard. Bangkok, I have a love-hate relationship with the city where I lived a couple of years. Really? You lived there a couple of years? I heard it's similar to like the Philippines and Jakarta. Or Manila and Jakarta. So Jeje? What does Jeje means, Oma? I found Indonesia tempe and Indonesia Indomie in the Bargain Market. Try a tempe, Mage Night, life-changing. One of the food that I would never tired of eating. You can also make tempeh yourself at home. Why do I sound like I'm a tempeh ambassador? Hi everyone. Huggy! Huggy! Huggy. How you been? Huggy. Happy Halloween! Wah! Wah! I found... Wait. Hoshi Star, right? Hoshi Star? Also, try out Ratsasan. Spooktober vibes. Oh yeah, in case you missed my message in the Discord, no, I'm not streamer, at least currently. I already left by the time you asked me on that stream that day. Oh, I see. Yeah, I was wondering. Oh, Skyhammer. Streamer? Also gonna touch grass before it gets actual dark. Okay, go touch grass. Have fun, Skyhammer. Take care. Thank you for hanging out. I need to try tempeh and those ID egg thingies, please. ID egg thingies? What are you talking about? Scary cat strikes again. I think the one person on song beneath the mask kinda the vibe at cafes. It is. I get you. I get why you think that way. Yes. Yes! Martabak? Oh, martabak telur. My brain not murmur. Yes. The egg martabag. We have premium grass at home. Premium grass at home? Where? Wow. Ah. You know I slept at 4 yesterday. I don't know how to fix my schedule anymore, guys. You wanna know what the song meant, Ngayong Gabi? Isn't it like about like I need you by my side right now? Like for warmth and smixy times? If I'm not mistaken, that's what it meant. Right? Is it not? 4? Damn it, Yums. Yeah. You slept at what time? I slept at 4. 100% is a kinky song. Yeah. I like it. It's a really nice song. Thank you for the 100 bits, Artemis. Appreciate it. I hope you're going to enjoy more of your stay here. Yumi, it's so wonderful to see you again. I'm sorry for not coming in more often in between work and this one girl I met rarely get on Twitch. Wait. I'm sorry for not coming in more often, but in between work and this one girl I met, I rarely get... You met someone? Ah! Good luck, Huggy. Ooh. Have fun, Huggy. Ooh. Stay safe, Huggy. Super excited for you. Hope it all goes well. Good luck, good luck. Yay! Woo! Huggy got a girl, guys. Signed off to go to bed. Went to sleep 2 hours later. F. Yeah. Cash. I thought I went to bed hoping that I could sleep, but then I started thinking, right? But then I started thinking, right? And then all of a sudden, I can hear the prayers from the mosque, and I'm like, oh my gosh, it's 4:30 already. Why am I still awake? Waiting for daylight saving before I fix my sleep. Oh, okay. I just woke up from my long nap. You can do it, Yumi. You can sleep too. Hi, Luma. How was your eeps? How was your eeps? Did you eat well? Did you dream of me? Literally means this night or tonight. Yeah. Freaky out song. What's wrong with liking freaky songs? It's nice. The song got good vibes, good beats. I don't really understand the lyric, but the song is nice. Figuring out that the song was freaky, you know, it's whatever. You better have some regret in your voice when you announce you're sleeping at 4. Grrr. Why you grrr at me? How am I supposed to read that part, lads? Thinking about you growling, you better have some regret in your voice when you announce you're sleeping at 4. Grrr. Is that how I'm supposed to read it? Oh my god. We freakier, yeah? You guys don't listen to freaky songs, guys? Anyone? Anyone? Slept early just to wake up too early? Mm-hmm. It's purely online though, but she utterly special. And I can't help but deeply admire her and everything that she does. I think connection could still happen even through like online relationship. Makes sense. Easy solution, recruit your girlfriend into our cult and watch streams together. No, please, have some moments together. Please. Have some moments together. I don't want to be in between. Guys. It happened. You guys, I wouldn't wanna be a reason for people. Well, I mean, like, good for you if you both enjoy my stream, but like, I spent time with you, with your partner, guys. Without me. Why do you need to start thinking at 2 a.m.? I don't know, my brain just does that. That's why I need distraction. Sometimes it's really like, oh god, it's really tough to find distraction at 2 a.m. that doesn't require any consequences. That's why I think it doesn't have any consequences other than losing sleep. I won't have to think about crush and love. I'm too clumsy to fall in love. Traumatize the girl. Dang. What gets you to stop thinking? Usually I've also been pretty restless, so I can judge much. I don't know. And it's like sometimes I just want to like talk with someone. That's the thing too. That's so annoying. Like at 2 or 3 a.m. I'm like, oh my god, I need to talk to someone, or I'm just gonna like be in my head all the time. But it's not. What do you think? Like this is me thinking out loud, of course, you guys. take this with a grain of salt. So, like, whenever that happened, I'm like, ooh. I'm like, I need to talk to someone. But I don't have, like, my friends are already, like, asleep at 3 a.m., you know? Of course, obviously. So I'm like, gotta try to sleep, put my phone away, look at the ceiling, think. And then I would close my eyes. Try to, like, okay, let's just pretend to sleep until I fall asleep. Didn't happen. That grr, right under. Wait, can I do the... Does that tickle your ear? Does that tickle your ear? Probably does. The clock strikes the midnight and the sus hour schedule. I won't want her to feel any pressure. Of course. Yeah, I sort of celebrate Mage Night. I'm gonna be going out with friends. Trying to remember freaky song. Oh wait, that or nah. Dude, that is freaky. What is that, Bakajanai? Have Yumi in between you and your partner during moments. Instruction clear. Was Distraction 2 a.m. Marvel Rivals. That the thing is, Luma, when I started playing Marvel Rivals, I wouldn't stop. Like I'm gonna queue up for one more game. I'm gonna queue up for one more game. And all of a sudden, it's 3 a.m. So it's the same. At night when you don't have anything to do, your brain just start braining. Real. I agree. It's not an issue for me. I mean, she knows about my deepest anxiety and worries. She treats me with such warmth. Oh, that's so cute. So we gotta leave room for Jesus and Yumi. She can just take Jesus' spot. Yumi's sleeping out 10-hour yab stream. Oh my god, I need to talk more because I can sleep. Yeah, do I have a problem, guys? Is this normal? Is this not normal? Sometimes, like, the talking part, it's not like yapping. It's just like, I don't know. I need someone to be there. Am I lonely? The realization. No, I'm not. So I'm canceling myself from the chat again, Yumi. Bye-bye, Kiyun. Take care. Take care. Did a scooter just pass by? Help, I'm dead. This cat purring ASMR is real. Cat purring? Bro. Yeah, we already see that. Mommy ASMR? What? Game satu lagi. One more game. Talk to yourself. Am I lonely? Damn, me too. It's okay to have lonely moments. I think so, yeah. It do be like that. That was my poor reference to that meme about a promoter trying to improve Japanese demography. Oh, like, my people. Fuck. Reproduce. That meme, like, the prime minister in the sky, opacity 50%. I'm sorry for getting yappy, but she's the only thing that's on my... How you been doing? I'm okay. Been really just busy with just IRL stuff. Bunch of different stuff. Yeah. Adulting. As soon as I get in, my people. Fuck. Well, real myth, it seems like you've been getting the wrong impression whenever, like, you come here to my stream. You've always catch me at the most... We had wholesome moments. We were reading, like, spoopy bedtime stories earlier. But you choose to come here when we're talking about memes. No context. Ah! Hit my leg. I make cat noises at random cats to you on stream. Meow, meow. Why did I do that? Hiss? Unfortunate timing is all. It seems, guys, this is what I'm scared of. Like, what if this continues? Like, there are people lurking in the background for the first time coming into my stream, and they don't get it. They don't get, like, the vibe, the actual vibe. They misunderstood. The whole stream probably was just like that, bro. The scary histories. This is my fault for talking About coitus? What is that? Coitus? What is coitus? I call it the Yumi after hour stream. Bro. Whoa. What is coitus, guys? Coitus. Oh. Ah. Ah. That, we weren't talking about shabuing buing. Oh. Zabumbaya. I didn't know what that word meant. Kinky times under the sheets. Ah. Reproducing. Sure you weren't. We weren't. We were talking about 2 a.m. thoughts, being lonely, and like thinking about life. That's what we were talking about. And because then I was like, oh, it reminds me of that meme of that like prime minister in Japan. Oh yeah, I know that meme. Lower opacity, a picture of a Japanese minister on the sky telling the people to hi, reproduce. That's what the meme was about. And you came in when I was explaining the meme, unfortunately. Man, I'm not sussy, I swear. Guys, I'm wholesome, I swear. I swear, how can we convince people that this is not the entire vibe of the stream? Popularized by Sheldon from Big Bang Theory. Oh. We can't. Wholesome and sometimes the ship has sailed. I live for 1 minute and come back to talk about reproducing. See, it's just like we weren't talking about that. We genuinely was talking about human, like just like a human feeling. It's like, oh my gosh. It's like, oh. We were talking about just like, 2 a.m. thoughts, being lonely, thinking about life, how we wish we have like someone to talk to at night. We literally were talking about that. Reasons why we can't sleep. How did we get here? As the Japanese president in our mind, Shinzo Abe. Yeah, wait, he got shot? That was the same dude? This is your digital footprint? What do you think draw us here, Yumi? So that's why you guys are here? I thought it was because of my humor. I thought it was because I'm funny. I also feel, oh my gosh, when they're producing? What the fuck? Luma! Bonk! Bonk, bonk, bonk! I don't know why we think people don't stick around for the sussy stuff. Half the people walking in beside a raid are like, whoa, cute panther lady, and you connecting with raiders is always pretty sweet. I fear. Pay for the hydrate, Luma. You should hydrate too. I bet you're thirsty. When you bomb me, thank you for the cheek rub. Whatever you need to tell yourself, Yumi. Pretty streamer after hours. Reasons I can sleep? Genshin. Real. Todd, we believe you. Nobody questioned that. Nobody questioned that, Todd, ever. I seen someone cosplay the guy who did it. Oh my god. Humor, she says. I am funny though! Hi, Demon. I'm here because you're awesome. Thank you, Demon. How are you, Demon? How's it going? Well, shout out to Deka too. I meant to shout out Demon. How are you, Demon? What's up? Buddy, it's not the humor. Buddy? The once a week good jokes? Guys, come on, admit it. Okay. You weren't here. For those who weren't here, the caveman stream was pretty funny. That was fun. You guys laugh. The fanfiction stream was funny. You guys laugh. The Marvel Rivals was funny. You guys laugh. I'm funny. I'm funny. I'm funny, right? I've been playing Xenophobia the past 3.5 hours while watching the stream. Someone in chat finds you funny, right, chat? H9. You don't even want to admit it. You throw it to someone else. I genuinely do wish that you were able to handle all these responsibilities. I know you can. I'm proud of you the way that you've been handling yourself. You can't really be proud of yourself, Yumi. Thank you, Huggy. I try to be proud of myself. I hope I'm doing well. Thank you, Huggy. That means a lot to me. Okay, where's the copium tank? In 100 years, when ChatGPT is the one true god, what do you think it will say about your stream? Funny. It's like, was you... Maybe it's you... What kind of person MaybeItsYumi was? A funny person. Duh. Easy. The first thing that's gonna describe me would be funny. Just watch. I'm funny though. Will not convince us you're really funny. It was pretty funny. Thank you, Jay. Dude, Fixie, bro, miss you, babe. Babe, I miss you too. Babe, do you miss my jokes, babe? Babe, you think I'm funny, right, babe? Babe, where are you going? Babe, don't go. Baby, you're always funny. -2. We're witnessing Yumi turning into Jared Leto Joker. Babe, your jacket. OPM at this hour? Yeah, these are the songs that I liked, back then. Flo Fixin, have you eaten? Fixie, have you eaten, Fixie? You better eat already, or I'm gonna like come there and like feed you myself. But while you wait though, I'm gonna go with the bros and I'm gonna like go get grab a quick lunch and snack together with them, if you don't mind, babe. Just a quick snack. Just a quick snack with the bros. The bro being the snack. I'm kidding, no joke. Like, I'm just joking. No homo. Never mind, I'm not gonna eat. Come feed me, baby. He's my baby, of course. Oh, man, I am Fixie's baby, like, totally, like, I'm like totally the little spoon, bro. Like, y'all just don't know, you just don't understand us like that. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Babe, you think I'm funny though, right? Babe, like, what do you think about like this joke book that I wrote? Pretty funny, right? Yumi doing stand-up. Hey, you laughed earlier, right? I'm funny. You need to stop method acting, Jared. You'll turn into him. This is not method acting, dude. Like, you don't understand it. It's just like pure me, dude. Pure muscles, like brain and brawn combined, dude. Like, that's me, man. Here for the flow bro ship. You're calling us flow bro, dude? Totally, man. Expect some loving from the flow bro, dude. I'm sorry for not responding to all your lovely message. I'm not trying to ignore you. It's okay. I want to use the opportunity to say this. You're all worthy of love because you're lovely yourself too. Genuinely wish you can find your happiness, no matter what it might be. Thank you so much, Huggy. Thank you so much. I sure do hope so. Thank you so much. I hope you're gonna have an enjoyable rest of the day. Sending lots of love to you and your girly. That's my man. Little or bottom? Bottom, dude. Bottom, dude. Honestly, real bros take it from everywhere. Sorry, I didn't mean to say it like that. True bros give and take, bro. Rito, hi, good to see you. How are you? You're doing great, honey. Thank you, babes. I'm glad you're busy in a good way. Yes. We're arrived at the section of the stream where Yumi tries to spoon chat. No, I don't. She's so cute when she tries to pretend to be a funny person. Mahika, I need someone to help me cover the song. Such a good song, Mahika. Yumi bro is the only one I'll ara-ara to. Hell yeah! Kamu lucu. Terima kasih Mage9. Terima kasih Mage9. So we have Flobra, and what would be the last X Yums? It's always divorce. Guys, I thought you know about the lore already. Me and Laz were divorced. Have we ever been married? No. Have we ever been together? No, we're divorced. There's no, you know how like people have issue or like, oh, we end things but we don't start it. For me, it's not even like we pretend there's a start. It's just like we're just divorced. In every roleplay we do, we exist in constant state of divorce. Like, and it's always like the divorce is happening. It's like in the middle of the divorce. It's like it's not even, for some reason the roleplay never really says like, oh, we've divorced already. No, it's not that. So I was like, oh, we're working on the papers. Continuing our divorce. For some reason, Laz always comes up with scenarios like that. Maybe because Laz don't think I'm good enough for anything other than divorce, guys. Fuck, that's depressing to hear. Sigh. Damn, she cheating. No, I'm not, Fixie.
Babe, you know, like, you're the... Babe, come back. Flo, your jacket. Flo, your jacket. It's gonna be cold, though. Flo, your jacket. Flo, your jacket, Flo. Damn it, guys. Let me just get her. Oh, shit, my jacket, you're right. Every day I wake up. Every day I wake up.
Indonesian crying. Pending breakup. Rose take it from everyone, but Yumi's supposed to be wholesome, right? Sure. I've always been wholesome. Grass have been touched with consent, of course. Okay, Skyhammer, welcome in. Laz dominates the art of divorcing. He's ready. Excuse me? What do you mean, excuse me? I go lurk now she has other babes? Ah!
Babe, it's not like that. Babe, it's not like that.
Channel Southern Driver.
Yumi, every day I wake up. Every day I wake up.
Drop the lure so I can make crazy looking evidence board. Like what? What evidence to what? Damn, you made Looms jealous?
Ladies, I'm just trying to do my work here.
We don't deny the wholesome yet. You always seem to deny the other half. What usually comes next? It's okay. I want to embrace it, but you guys make it sound so shameful. Why can't I embrace it? Why don't you let me be? You always make fun of it. I used to be okay with it. I've always been like this. It's like chill, whatever. But like, you guys make it into like a big deal, as if I'm not like the others. I'm just human, just like you guys. Have I ever shamed you for potentially having thoughts that are not pure? Never. I never make fun of you for that. Because you deny it the second we bring up goofball. I never deny it. I never deny it. I'm just saying, I'm not all that. I'm not all that. Me knows nothing, me head empty. Rest, Rito. Whatever gave you the impression we don't embrace it? It's the way you make fun of it. Like, sometimes I'll be saying stuff and you're like,
Yumi's like that. Yumi's like that. What? What did I do wrong? See? Because we only have pure thoughts, unlike this Unsay-So streamer. Okay. Alright. Okay. Like the slave zone? I do not own a slave zone. That's crazy. Man. Oh, man. You guys don't love me. You guys don't love me that much. A what? Yeah, there's been like this like huge misunderstanding. It's a core keeper thing. We're not laughing at you, we're laughing with you. No, Polar, I do not feel any sincerity from that line. Don't act like you're sincere with that. Thank you for that, Pat's bit. She can't handle the fact that we like dogpiling affections and getting sussy. Was this justified? The MaybeItsYumi crash out. Hi, Lexi. How are you, Lexi? How are you, Lexi? She plays Slave Keeper? My heart. How dare you? I really gotta go since my girl just woke up. My girl! Have fun, Huggy. Give it about 5 minutes, she'll start doing ASMR. Forget about this convo. What are you talking about? What ASMR? Misunderstanding, we have hazard evidence? Huh? I mean, who's Lexi? Lexi! I can't even bring myself to type. Oh my god. Luma. But I don't know how to count it because he's gonna make it sussy. No, but like, Luma's always sussy, guys. But he's pretty good at it. I'm sometimes impressed by the things that he said. I'm like, how do you come up with that? How do you come up with that? That's like, it makes me want to like just like high five him. Like, good job. That's very creative. Wow. Very sussy, but very creative, I must admit. I couldn't even think of that. We got your 4K footage. You cannot deny what you are. Do the core keeper devs know you've been playing different version of the game? I didn't play different version. You know what's worse, Laz? You know what's worse? They were there, and like all the chat explained it to Cedric first. They're like, Cedric, look, Yumi got a slave area. And Cedric's like, what? And I have to explain, no, this was supposed to look futuristic. This is supposed to be like a futuristic bedroom. But I got like glasses, walls, and everything. And they start calling it, it's just like a human aquarium. Are you selling them? What the fuck? I didn't mean it that way. But now it sounds like that. And there's nothing I can do to like avoid the conversation because it's literally there. And I'm like, no, I meant to make it that I wanted to make a clean look. And then I have like a white bed and like a glass wall. And it looks like asylum. And then I accidentally took off like my outfit and revealed the armor. And they start calling me the prison guard. What am I supposed to do? It's all accidental. Well, how am I gonna... I didn't mean it that way. But then Cedric was there. And Cedric's like taking notes. How am I supposed to like explain to everyone who just got there? Who got zero context of my vision when I first building that. Luma dishes out 10 out of 10 wristline. Yumi, bro, high five. How did you even think of that? Yeah, I'm like impressed. And when I do it, Lumpia make me the alien fucker? What even is this? Just had a thought that you would like the original game. Bro. Ira! Welcome in, Raiders! Guys, behave. Welcome in, Raiders! Hi! Tidak diketahui. Good to see you, Misoto. Hi, Ajikun. Hi, Blue Blue. Hi, Kakak Janri. Apa kabar semuanya? Hi. Hi, Kakak Janri. Welcome in. Welcome, everyone. Hi. My name is Yumi. It's so nice to meet you. I'm a forest watcher who plays chill games sometimes. Aratahan, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hi, Vals. What's up, everyone? Hi, hi, hi. My name is Yumi. I do a lot of just chatting stream. A little bit of Core Keeper, Stardew Valley, a little bit of this and that. Apakah ini Mai? Mai? Mai apa tuh? Malaysian? Is that what you were like asking? Beautiful model. Hello, Yumi. Hi, Ira-san. Nice to meet you. How's it going? How was your stream? MaybeItsYumi, thank you so much for the follow. My kisah bersama. Aduh. Aduh. Welcome in. Ira, are you from Indonesia? I'm sensing from like all the friends that I know here. Ajikun Runyan. Are you guys from Indo? Welcome in, everyone. Yes, Indo gang. Let's freaking go! Halo semuanya, salam kenal, aku Yumi. Hai, hai, hai. Apa kabar? Gimana tadi streamnya, lancar kah? Indo Malay gang. I see. How was your stream? Did you stream well? Did you have fun? Tell us a little bit about you, Aira. What do you do? What kind of streams do you like to do? What kind of games do you like to play? Also Korea. 안녕하세요. 네, 반갑습니다. 아이라. 유미입니다. 반갑습니다. 저 한국어 잘 못해. 한국어 잘 못해요. 근데 저기 말해요. 네. We done some webtoon drawing last time, Yumi. That's so much fun! Do you make your own webtoon? Me Indo? Tidak diketahui. Nobody knows. Actual rare moment of Yumi speaking Indo. I speak a lot of Indo on stream, actually. Well, I mean, like, not full Indo. Tapi kan Yumi sering ngomong Indo. Gimana apa kabar kalian? How's it going, everyone? How's it going? But yeah, before you guys were here, we're talking about games that we like to play. Right, chat? That's what we're talking about. And we were also doing some spoopy bedtime stories. We were reading some stories, horror story books. And because it's Halloween. We read The Monkey's Paw and The Hand. That's what we're reading. Short stories. Right. Switch bahasanya sangat mulus. Sometimes it does stop into my brain for a little bit though, Aira. It's not that smooth. Tapi bisa lah kadang. Lancar-lancar aja, aman-aman aja. Saya berlatih berbicara bahasa Indonesia. Yeah, Mage 9. I'm so happy that you're learning my language. We're being silenced again. Hi, Yumi, it's been a while. Zira! How you been? How's it going, Zira? How's it going? And everyone. Everyone who came from Aira's raid. Feel free to raid anyone if you must. If you guys want to like hang here, join us, have a good time, feel free to do so. But if you guys need to like go rest, get some sleepies, get some snackies, get some drinkies, feel free to do so. All right. Our hangouts are like, our stream is like a hangout space. So we talk about anything. And this is how you look like once you're here, when you're a Fwen. So welcome. Thank you for coming to the forest. I don't actually have this. I don't actually have like wings, but it's like Halloween special. That's why we have it. I'm good, bro. What have you been up to lately, Zira? I need to catch up on your stream, man. Where have you been streaming more lately? Is it TikTok or is it like YouTube? I'll do some cooking while lurking. Okay, small wimps. Okay, Aira, take care. I hope I can catch your next stream. I hope so. Take care, Aira. Thank you for trusting me with the raid. Accidental, like the misunderstood drawing. Bro, you missed them on display. Bro. Welcome, Raiders. She said we have to be here for a whip will come out. Nobody says that. Literally, nobody says that. Nobody said that. Oh my god. Behave, guys. Do we go to the transfer room with a white bed if we don't behave? You make it sound so dirty. Oh my god. Hi, Hazra. I'm gonna go eat, but I'll have you in the background. Thank you for the stream point. Thank you for being here, Hazra. Good night. Have a good rest. Thank you for being here. I'm good. Okay, Raiders. Selamat datang ke Aira. Selamat datang ke Aira. Wait, Viren. I've never seen you this polite. It's so nice to see Baron says selamat datang ke Aira. And I wish Baron would treat me so gently like that. It would be nice. Dikit salah. Nggak salah. Yumi seneng. Yumi seneng ngeliatnya. It would be nice if Baron treat me nicer. I wish Baron would be gentle with me too, instead of like denying that I'm funny all the time and telling me that I lie. Why are you leaving, Baron? Baron is polite when Aira is around. So polite. Selamat datang ke Aira. That's like, welcome, Ate Aira. Basically, it's like that. You mean like crying. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, guys. Thank you for the friendly hug, Josh. I'm back from playing games. Who is shading now? Baron? No. How's games, Kaito? By the way, guys, it's almost 1 a.m. right now, and you know me, it take me days to find someone to raid, so let's start looking from now. It's my first time in Yumi's stream. She's wholesome with some perverted moments here and there. Why would you say that? Why would you say that? This is Aira's first impression of me, guys. Why would you say that? Aira, I hope you're going to enjoy your stay here and find out about the stream as time goes by. Whatever the vibe that you're getting from the stream, it might be humorous, fun, wholesome. Whatever you're feeling. Cozy vibe. Exactly. Cozy vibe. Very correct. Yes, Lumpia, look. Aira says, cozy vibe. Baron streaming? Baron streams? Since when? Are you lying to me? You're lying to me. Nexo, never lie to me again. Sometimes flirtatious. Yumi also gives auntie vibes. Thank you, Sacharin. It's 1 a.m. right now. I need to end so I can spend 3 more hours thinking and wishing I could talk more instead of sleeping. What? Let's stay in here like you're being silenced and punished. That's crazy lines, bro. I'm just out here vibing with the BJ. What y'all on about? We're cozy? Not too much humor. I'd say moderate amount of it. Bro. This is legit my reaction to y'all. This is my reaction to you guys. I feel the urge to say things, but I was told to behave in front of company. Okay, but what does come with the side of affirmation? And my negged ass is here for it. Whoa. Cole? Oh, Cole. I have confused Cole and Mira in my brain is something. Lamau is literally me, bro. We give affirmations so we can get sun time. What does it sound like I'm torturing people here? I don't torture people here. Yumi, cambuk saya. I am not whipping anyone, Mage Knight. What the fuck? Chat, we have to behave. I mean, what is this? What have we become? What have we become? Look at us! Reflect on this, everyone! What have we become? As the merchants? Without context, it sounds like I'm actually putting people in the basement or something. We were talking about games, everyone, and there's this like one game. It's called Core Keeper. I built a house for merchants in game NPCs of the game. I wanted to make it look futuristic. I have glass wall and white beds. It make it look like it's an aquarium, and people keep saying that it's the slave zone, and I keep slaves. I don't. Wild allegations. But the thing is, fast forward for context, I was the ambassador of the said game, and the developer of the said game was there, and now it become a thing. They think that I built slave houses in the game, which I did not. That's a context. I gotta admit, in hindsight, it wasn't a good look. It wasn't supposed to be a bad look. I had a vision. I had an artistic vision that I want to realize, that I want to make happen. They were free until Yumi put them in there. They just pop in there because they want to. I opened the door. They don't want to go out. Whatever. I just know there are like some of the lurkers. They go like, this streamer is so fucking weird, bro. Probably a racist too. Horrible person, probably. Look at the blood on her face. Bro. She said the NPCs weren't as intelligent, so she has to keep them to make them. This is so fucking frustrating. Oh my god, I'm so angry right now. I feel like no matter what I try to say or explain, it wouldn't make any sense. Raiders, feel free to leave if you want. Unfollow. Heck, ban me. Block me. Who am I to ask you to stay anymore? Let's set another doctor appointment every time Yumi stream to put his stitches. How the heck do my stitches heal when Yumi does this all the time? Thank you for the head pats on my and the cheek rub. We're too diverse here for you to be called a racist, don't worry. Slavery is apparently not off the table though. I don't own slaves! It's just getting worse every time you further explain it. She also has a guard outfit. It's an armor! Because there are mobs in the game! I was trying to fight the mobs! I was trying to protect myself! So what's your favorite sweet guy? There should be guard outfit for Yumi when we're misbehaving. Prison guard outfit? Well, you don't own slaves, you own workers. Let's just put my glasses on. Jesus Christ. I don't even know anymore. I don't care anymore. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. The mobs or the other NPCs chaotic. Keep making the plots longer and longer, Lumpia. Sure. Sure, you hate me. Just say it like that. Guys, I think I withdraw my vote, Yumi, as Indo president. Sure, sure, sure. What's on your mind? Let me see what's on your mind. What's on your mind? What's on your mind? What's on your mind? It's not slave, they are paid with experience with exposure. You're looking for someone to rate? Yes, I am. I wonder what Cedric was thinking when all this happened. Bro, I don't even know, bro. I don't even know what he reports to his team. It's like, yeah, so, guys, I think we gotta take away glass material because there's this streamer, maybe it's Yumi, that's been, like, misusing it. I love you, she was the best. Oh, friend was the word. Bro. I mean, she's taking care of the slaves. Well, it would be considered a pet. A pet? Okay. I'm going offline. Alright. Thank you for the stream, everyone. I hope you had a good laugh from making lies about me. I hope you had fun doing that. She hates us? Okay. Now you're saying I hate you? Okay. Pissing her so much. I tell you what. You like being in trouble, huh? You ever think about when the chat told the deaf about the slave room, they had a better impression of you? I don't have a good impression to begin with. That's the thing. Now it's like minus. It's like potentially let's just ban and report the streamer. You said 15 minutes ago to embrace our brand. Now you shame us. Which is it? It's not even like my brand. My brand is not a slave owner. You guys make it seem that way. Literal raiders earlier came in not knowing anything. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to say? Huh? Huh? What am I supposed to do? Breaking news, glass walls will be missing on the new Corekeeper update. It's not? She doesn't mind the perverted moments allegation but gets rage baited as a sub. Cause that's horrible! Bro, this 2025, that's crazy. Even back then, that's not a good thing. How is it a good thing now? Huh? It's like when the principal comes to class and the teacher tells us to be good and we'll get a pizza party. Yeah, it's like the principal's like, this is how you make them behave? She hasn't seen my Minecraft world yet. She mad, guys. Let's trace back who brought up the topic. You can't win against chat. Wait till she hears about Minecraft villager breeders. What the fuck? What? Hi, you regard. Welcome in. Oh, are you? How's it going? hand through this, baby. Let my mind run underneath our jets. Cropping sheep now, Kaito. Okay. Crazy. You may think that's satire, but Minecraft villager breeders is core endgame mechanics. What the fuck? Alright, friends. After lunch and stream may be done while I'm back. See all you soon. Thanks a million for storytime. Super fun stream. Thank you, guys. Have a good rest of the day. Yeah, I'm gonna be ending soon. Because I need to try to get some rest. Head hurts from you guys. See you. Yeah, let's send off love to this person that I met yesterday on stream. Pretty chill vibe, so. She's gonna do about being the slave owner allocation. You need the easy access to villagers to be able to look for one decent trade. Think Pokemon breeding and look for it. Good stats. That's crazy, bro. What? I don't even know how I feel about that. Make it easy. Okay. We're gonna go to a chill art stream, guys. Let me see. Thank you for everyone supporting me today. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the good times, guys. Thank you to Clifton for the resubscription. Thank you, Sir Siegel, for resubscription. Thank you, Kyuhyun, for the 15 stream streak. Golf Alpha Yankee for the 60 stream streak. Alert for the follow. Darius for your subscription. Nexo, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Wogo Mini, thank you so much for 5 bits. Bosco, thank you for the follow. Luma, thank you for the raid. Callan, thank you for the follow. Scorpio, Crimson, Scorpio, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Crimson, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Ai, thank you for the raid. User Kato, thank you so much for the raid. Crunchy Fusa, Celestia, and Meow, thank you so much for the follow. Artemis, thank you for the resubscription. Tanya, thank you for the raid. Artemis, thank you for the 100 bits. Aira, thank you for the raid. Kako, Arata, Bebek, Jalek, Aira, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much to the Fwen who sent in the 2 good soups. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for the stream. Thank you, Pockets. Have you been enjoying your stay here, Pockets? I hope you've been enjoying it. Thanks for the stream, Yums. As always, you're a gem. Thank you, Laz. Good night, Lumpia. Good night, Jay. Remember, peeps, be normal to the next streamer, unless they go wild. They'll not lose. Yes, please, always read the room first, okay, everyone? I know that we had a good time here, but we don't know what the vibe is on the next streamer, especially this is our first time reading them. So read the rules first before joining in. Send them lots of love. Be nice. Be polite, okay? Everyone? Let's get some rest, teams. I try. So, I'll be streaming again tomorrow for the 4-station radio show. If you haven't, everyone, link on the top of the chat bar. Send us your supernatural stories. Things that you've experienced or your friend experienced that you want to share. Feel free to do so. Click on the link on the top of the chat bar, the pinned one, and it will redirect you to a Google form. So, yeah. I'd love to hear your voice, your favorite song, and your voice as well if you're calling the 4-station. And yeah, send in lots of love. I must say something, everyone. Another reminder of just how much I appreciate this stream and like the community. Sometimes you guys would say things that like kind things that I needed to hear without you guys realizing. And whenever that happened, that warms my heart. So thank you for the reassurance. Every single time I do streams, whether it's like low energy, high energy, whether it's like fun, serious, whatever vibe it is, you make me feel like I'm doing something right. So thank you for being here. Thank you for your time. I appreciate you. And I hope you know that your impact in people's life is a joy. So please don't let the kindness stop here. I hope I'm not the only person who experienced your kindness and your humor and your good time. So take care, everyone. Does taking a shit so hard you have an out-of-body experience count as a supernatural experience? Could be. Polar. It's like an astral projection type shit, right? Hi, Yumi. Hi, full clip. About to end now. Sleep tonight, Oshi. I hope so. I hope I can sleep. Thank you, Kaito. I'll see you again soon, you sweetie. Have a good day or night, meal, maybe even Marvel game. We shall see. Alright, friends. Good night. Thank you for everyone who stayed here until the end. Thank you, Baron, Polar, Cass. Thank you, Mage Knight, Kaito, Sachare, Oma, Last Straylight, Baron, Nexo, Josh, Polar, Fikren, Pockets. Thank you for being here. Full Clip, Crimson, Jay, Oompa Lumpia. Thank you for being here. Real Blue, thank you for being here. Thank you for being here, everyone. Solo Leveling. Full Clip. Good night. GG. Good night. Yeah. I hope you guys just gonna have an amazing rest of the night. Hold on. Okay. Good night. But yeah. If you haven't, go check out my socials, everyone. I'm available on YouTube, Twitter, TikTok, Instagram, Blue Sky. I'm available on those social platforms. If you want to say hi, feel free to do so. We also have a Discord server where we hang. So please make sure to read the rules first, though, before you join in. Thank you for the friendly hug, Lass. You feel better soon, okay? Hold on. Okay. And thank you, Kato. And yes, everyone, your support means a lot to me. So if you want to like send in your support through Coffee, through Throne, through... Oh, that is still the donation. I gotta change it. Oh, it's like Yumi donate. So yeah, but if you want to like share your support to me, you can check out my Coffee or like Tractor page and Throne. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, it has been a huge help for me in just maintaining to stream and also just sustain my life. So thank you so much for your support. I appreciate it. Make sure to always prioritize yourself though, and make sure that all your needs are met first before you even thinking about helping me out. But for those who have been sending, you know, their support means a lot to me. Thank you, everyone. Okay, I'll be going to sleep now. We're gonna be raiding out to an artist friend, Nara. Everyone. So here are the raid message. Please be kind to the next streamer, okay? And yeah, as always, everyone, make sure to eat well, drink well, rest well. Make sure to be kind to others, especially to yourself, because you deserve to be treated very, very gently. You deserve to receive support. You deserve lots of love. Thank you for the stories. I can't wait to read your stories tomorrow. So I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Good night. Take care. Bye-bye. 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 You be nice to each other, okay?
Be nice to yourself. I want you guys to wake up in the morning and look into your reflection in the mirror and think, holy shit, I'm hot. You better feel that way. I'm proud of you guys. I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Good night. Mwah. Take care. This is Yumi, signing out. I enjoyed my stay. Thank you, guys. Good night.